Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Welcome on in. It's time for one of my favorite cases from the trilogy. Now, mind you, if you're not aware, I only played these games when they came out. Never played any of the other ones. So, this is my favorite game of the three from what I remember. And I really remember liking this case. I remember it being very cool, silly, having a lot of good characters. I remember enjoying the plot as well. Just a good time. How is everyone doing, though? Welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. I have a newfound respect from streaming the second game. Second game was way better than I remember it being. And I think a lot of people are hard on that game when it's genuinely a really good time. But let's see who we got here. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Sonic? Hey, what's up? Tom Nook, good to see you. Oh, Mayroon, what's up? Always a pleasure to see you. Go check out Mayroon, she's cool. How are you and Mike? Hope they are doing well. Azure, welcome. Hey, do it. Am I winning? I'm always winning, because I got so many cool people I get to hang out with every time I stream. Hey.
Damn, I couldn't even turn that around on you.
I'm waiting. No, go ahead. I insist. Turn it around.
No, too late. You already ruined it. You were too wholesome.
Hi, Vince. How's it going?
It goes.
Once again, if you've never seen a Phoenix Wright stream, go below the stream. Don't do it yet. It's not going to count if you do it. I'm going to throw your points away. You can redeem a character to have a certain voice for 10 minutes. Fun. Going to be an official Canadian on the 18th. Hell yeah! I know you've been living there for a while. That's a big deal. It'd be so sick if he had a gun. Who? Phoenix Wright? It's like, Maya's got a gun. You see? Maya's got a gun. I forgot I had this mod installed, so I made it a GIF on the GIF wall. Bang. 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 There are so many characters I could have made this GIF with, but I just instinctively pressed the A button and spammed through the character choices. And I just kind of selected Wolverine because, well, it was the default choice. But I really should have had it be Magneto because the idea that somehow Maya can just fucking shoot Magneto with a gun is really funny to me. But also, I mean, it's Wolverine. He'll be fine. What's a gunshot to Wolverine, right? Right, Vince? Ain't gonna do shit to him.
No, it's like a mosquito trying to bite him. Just ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah. Gonna, like, tickle for a bit.
Oh, you put a hole in me. Ain't doing shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, Wolverine's got the healing factor. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll walk it off. Other people could not walk that bullet off. He could walk it off. What do you say we get started? The time is 1 a.m.
Like Mario Kart?
Yeah. Detective, we made it! Woo! What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Ho ho! You said it, pal. It must have been rock solid. You mind opening the safe just to double check?
I didn't see the code, but I'm sure it's a reference to something, because they usually do that with games.
7314786.
It's the Pixar number. It's not the Pixar number, but you know. Ah! We've been had!
Actually, I don't even know if that was a code. If someone double check that and I'm right, I'm gonna fucking shit myself and go buy a lottery
Up
ticket.
front! Guards! Better luck next time, gentlemen. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
Dude just flew to the fucking moon. What is he?
We
Neil
shall
Lance
meet
Armstrong?
again when the next moon is full. Oh, yo, whoa, too soon, too soon. You can't make jokes like that on my stream. We have to live strong, okay? This is a game that released primo Lance Armstrong.
Listen, at least he had the ball to come out and admit the shit.
Ow. Ouch. I was saying in a different stream recently, I remember when everyone had a Live Strong bracelet. And it's just funny how fast those appeared and disappeared. It's just really funny. I had the yellow one. What color did you have, chat? Did you have a Live Strong bracelet? You probably did. It was a lot of people did. It was just like, oh yeah, no. It wasn't even a fad. It was like the second that people found out that you know, he was a loser, everyone got rid of it. They were just like, nope, I'm out.
I lived in rural Montana at the time, so I think maybe 2 or 3 people had one.
One ball, or?
Up to interpretation.
Okay. Nick, get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later, this is important! What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you'll talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time! Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or... Give me a second. Don't be silly. Hi, hello. I don't know why bonk, but thank you. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. You want to be Pearl for now?
Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Dick.
Hells, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Dick? Here, take a look at this.
What is this? It's some kind of poster. It's that stupid vase again from the previous game. Foreign Village, isn't that?
That's right. Oh, no, that's
Maya. That's right, it's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What is this about treasures from the boonies? There's treasure involved, I will be there. Very funny, you can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? Yeah, what about tonight?
Treasures of the Rain. Exhibit doesn't actually start till next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes.
That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You look the exact same as you always fucking do. Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. Younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death. Ever since then. I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. No, you fucking haven't. I know you. No, you haven't. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, he's a spirit medium. A bit of a shady character. Hey! Who are you calling shady?
This little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, and the spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Korean Village is the home of the mysterious Korean channeling technique. The Maya here is the daughter of the Korean School of Channeling's master.
6,000 channels and not a single thing on.
Fucked up, I know. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. There's only 6,000 of them, and nothing's on. I've seen her powers with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Earth to Nick. How long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit I'm pretty impressed. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. But it depends on how you would display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
Fucking vandals.
No, right?
And the family heirloom?
Hey Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright. I guess we should go and say hello.
Making junk look like treasure. Wario's gonna be down there.
Yeah.
Did you say warehouse?
No, just warehouse. Oh.
Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Do you want to be this person?
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, a monster! You were right!
Ah, a monster.
Oh yeah, good voice. I guess I guess you have to stick with I'm kidding, you know.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
Hello there, this is my human voice.
I know you.
Good, nice to see you again too, little miss. Hello.
Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit.
I love that you're just sticking with this.
I'm also responsible for the security arrangements.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
Adrian. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you
Back in
freaking out on me?
college- So you see, back in college,
I thought I'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Adrian Andrews as JoJo. Which one?
oh god, I gotta freshen up on my.
Which one? There's like 30 of them.
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Again, which one? There are so many of them. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. I'm sorry, I'm getting my JoJo caught up here.
Yeah, I mean, a character wasn't said, so you can just keep doing whatever. Joseph Joestar. Which one? But the series is so stupid. Just do a vaguely British guy. How's that? You do that, Vince.
Vaguely British guy?
Yeah. He's British.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Hello. Mr. Wright was there for me when I. Oh, that's more Australian.
Good enough.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. Yeah.
Tell me you've never seen JoJo without saying you've never seen JoJo. Not you. No, the voice you're doing is fine. It works. Let me put the timer up. All right, you can keep going.
It was something that happened 7 months ago.
All right, now you're turning into like Morgan Freeman. It was at that moment that he knew.
It was at that moment that he knew.
He fucked up. Gotta remember that, don't you, the Nicholas Samurai case. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Oh yeah, I forgot.
After I'm slipping at Morgan Freeman. Hello, Governor. After that, I quit being manager and started this job.
Wow, that is tough. I am so sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone. That goddamn Australian accent wants to slip in. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
Whew, what a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
Well, Lordly Taylor, that's legendary. Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display are in the main exhibition hall with the other finest museums.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums.
Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are very highly trained as well. I'm sticking with the Australian accent, fuck it.
Go for it, it doesn't matter. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? I think I'm gonna do right now. We have to do it, I mean... Look, a letter! That's a stepladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? The classic.
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Amy, right? Or Amy. Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique, Amy Faye.
I actually don't know how it's pronounced, so just pronounce it however.
I think it is supposed to be Amy.
And-
This statue is on loan from one of the training halls in the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. What?
What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me, how should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
That thing there is a Karain Shishido. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. I mean, Ami makes sense for the Japanese pronunciation.
Yeah, I mean, it's also Japanifornia, so you can pronounce it however, and I think all answers are fine.
Mhm.
Aw, phooey, I wanted to cut something. I can't give her weapons. You know how dangerous that is to give a child a weapon? I can't do that. What do you want
And then the
me
weapon.
for?
Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you already eaten yet?
Well, actually,
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine, it sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
I think it's way funnier if Maya would have said, "I'll have the kids' lunch," and it's just like you're like 18. What do you mean the kids' lunch? She's like, yeah, and Curly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner?
Okay, in that case, one kid dinner for me.
There's only one room I trust Maya in, and it's the room that she belongs in, the detention center, or jail cell.
So, time to eat.
That full-size Krabby Patty is too big for you. You'll never finish it.
It's your time, Dave.
Yes,
Hello.
I will.
Hang on.
Boy,
I'm gonna set up
there's
the.
Shall we head upstairs then? there's the asset coming in.
do you agree that that's the only place she belongs? I don't know how much of that you heard before you came in.
I didn't hear. No, what?
Maya
who
belongs in one
where?
room, the jail cell.
Oh, she's never gone to the detention center room. That's different. But
Yeah, because
also
she keeps going to school and getting detention because she's not filling out the reports.
God damn it! All right.
After that
Hang
pleasant
on.
evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening.
Ever. God damn it!
It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Maya would go to jail. Again. Here, do you wanna voice Maya for now?
Sure. Nick, this is terrible.
What, your kid's dinner?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to fucking type
Same.
up the. There we go. They only gave me 7 chicken nuggies.
They said
told
they
me
would
it was
give
gonna
me
have
8.
8, and they
How
weren't
dare
even
they?
dino nuggets. How am I supposed to Am I supposed to kill the dinosaurs with the giant meteorite of mashed potatoes that I fling at my plate?
Maya, these are called Kyoryu nuggets. That's what dinosaur means here in Japanifornia. The label says otherwise.
Can you imagine just Maya in like a fancy ass restaurant ordering dino nuggets and then being like, "Oh no, the meteor!" and then just like pile driving her plate in the middle.
I just imagine when she
no.
orders though, that she goes to the fanciest restaurant and she goes, "I will have 1 chicken breast coated in breadcrumbs in the shape of a dinosaur with a nice tomato glaze on the side with some fried potato sticks." Please.
Both of you to assume she could get through the phrase chicken breast without giggling her ass off.
She would. You know she would.
No,
But,
what
like-
she would do instead, instead of the meteor for the dino nuggets, she would build her mashed potatoes up into a volcano, put a straw in the gravy, and blow it into like a volcano eruption.
Yeah, we can't really decide, and by we I mean Maya, she can't decide how that happened.
I'm teaching Pearl about the dinosaur.
Yeah, we don't know.
"That's really-
What if 3
Maya,
things
you're
happened?
so smart.
What if 3 things happened? We don't know. We weren't there. It was either A, it was a meteor, B, it was a volcano, or C, the ice age, and she just puts her food in the freezer. Where'd you get a freezer? We're at the dinner table at a restaurant. I just carry this around.
Mystic Maya, I watched a documentary about the dinosaurs, and it said that it was a meteor. What documentary was it? Super Mario Brothers. Maya's a bad influence. You clean the toilet again? I never knew you're such a toilet freak.
Well, you keep blowing it up after your chicken nugget dinners.
Maya favorite, she's a serve bot. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna get rid of Adrian because she's not coming back.
No, well, I mean, she
Not
will
for a
eventually,
while.
but not right now.
Alright, do your best serve bot. They're basically like ooh.
I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
There you go.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV.
Yeah.
You've got an update on the recent treasure heist? Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief Mask to Mask.
No, we got Time Thief in the call, not Phantom.
No, it wasn't me. You all saw me. I have an alibi.
According to a spokesperson, Vince, Lord Lieutenant received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor.
Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilets.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor, you don't think...
Yes, get up. Now get up, Mr. Wright. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. By Mask Star with the Mask. Our most valuable treasure.
Yeah, do we pronounce the star? I mean, it's in the name, right?
It is important. The Korean style urn was stolen.
What?
Colonel.
Okay, first things first. Get out of the way. We gotta look at this plant. Charlie, a quite decorative plant.
Yeah,
She
if
was
I remember.
alive. Oh, I thought you were talking about Charlie, and I was like, damn, the plant's dead. You just kept it.
No, they take good care of the Charlie.
He
Charlie is thriving.
He's got green acrylic paint he keeps on the desk to keep the leaf looking old.
I really loved it. She even went out so far as to make it our mascot. Must be nice to be a plant, being able to just sit in the sun and photosynthesize.
Hey, Mr. White, no time for daydreaming.
We travel alone. That's right, Mr. Nick. No time for daydreaming.
Man, until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second apiece. Right.
I love that it gives you a check mark over it.
Yeah. I forget if it did in the original game.
No. Well,
I
for the
think
third
we
one,
wanna talk
maybe?
to Maya. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn?
It's also known as the urn.
It's only the most important treasure in Korean Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on the poster.
Ugh.
I am.
See?
Oh, dude,
I'm
this is,
also there.
this is the Shadow the Hedgehog song. They put it on a vase.
No, stop it.
I'm all of me.
We're still in a copyright lawsuit over it with Sega. With Sega. Don't you remember what's inside? That contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Army Fang, the founder of Korean channeling technique. Right, Perry?
Yeah, that's right.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now I think I am. Any idea how that happened, Perry?
Someone with dyslexia put it together? Well, there are some things best unsolved. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Uh-huh.
Oops.
This fucking kid.
I hope in the later games in the series that I haven't played that Urn keeps fucking coming back and being spelled wrong.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. That's right, 1 year ago there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. Again? Oh my god, this is like the one voice anyone ever does for Pearl. Alright, have fun, Vince.
Okay, I can do a cheese poker.
The sacred urn has turned out to be an important clue in that case. Once? It still said it like 4 times.
Yeah, it's come up.
I mean, no, it doesn't matter if you use the same voice over and over again. It's just funny. I'm just like, alright.
Wait.
Oh my god.
You want me to use this voice? Or do you want me to use this voice?
You can do either one, whatever you think is better. The toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do...
Mr. Nick,
I mean...
your beloved mystic thing has treasure has been stolen. Nothing that even bother you.
I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how.
The village is mystic. She is the future master and the current school of channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
It's obvious. Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back.
But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you wouldn't fight your beloved mystic Maya.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask the mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask style the mask. Duh. Doy. Hey, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
I remember when I was kidnapped, if the killer wasn't feeding me chicken tendies the entire time, that would have been bad.
No, that was a different case.
Oh. 1 year ago, the murder in Korean Village. Why do they keep having a different flashback to the same thing? Oh yeah, let me flash back to this place again.
I mean, it's presumably if you don't remember what happened in the second game.
Yeah, but they can do this
Or
all
if you
at
never
once
played the second game.
instead of like 2 or 3 different flashbacks. Oh yeah, the Korean Village.
Yeah. Well, the writer was paid by the letter, so.
Of course. Maida was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. Zern wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick.
up?
Mr. Nick?
Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember, you said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Spoilers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I wouldn't say, you broke the urn! What was that? Nothing.
Yeah, right.
The urn is ruined.
Now I remember this urn used to say Amy on it.
Oh.
So Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. Tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Either.
You know, in Japan, it's she doesn't understand kanji because kanji's difficult, so she's like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which makes so much more sense. Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. I mean, it kept the spirit intact, right? She glued it back together.
It's a little confused, but it still got the spirit, literally.
Yeah. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Amy, it says, I am.
That's not going unnoticed, Time.
Yeah, good.
What did you do? What did you do?
You heard me. I was like, it's still a bit confused, but it still got the spirit. You know, that quote from what was it called? God, I've already forgotten the name of it. Fresh Prince. I'm dumb.
I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Phoenix as Squidward. Okay.
Right. Let's see if we can find some
God, everyone is getting the magenta effect today. What was happening last time we were having this issue? Oh,
god damn it.
I wonder if I can change that. Hold on my end. I was like, last time I was like, it's not gonna be an issue, but hold on.
Hang on, if I get my laptop, I could change the background color and maybe.
Oh no, I'm gonna change the similarity on the chroma key. Like I can do this, yeah, or I can have it be that. I think is the best one.
That works.
That
Everything looks fine.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Are you
Yeah,
normal?
it looks pretty much the same. Yeah, I saw. It looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Do department stores still exist, and do they do like museum things like
Hold
this?
on.
Like
The similarity on the chroma key is now making a line appear. Give me a second. Hold on.
Well, pause our timers for a sec.
This is why I put the pause in there in the first place.
I think. Hold on.
Stacy's Pearl's worst appearance. She's just so mad. I think it's. You're not wrong, but I think it's kind of because they were trying to address like Pearl's whole deal with like shipping Maya and Phoenix. But whatever. I mean, what else is she gonna do? It's like he doesn't do much else in the case, but yeah.
At the same
Trying
time,
to
her
say
anger's
some
kind of
stuff.
coming from the resurfacing of her secret from a year ago, so it's like...
Yeah, fair. It's not that. That's not what makes her mad.
Not directly, but you could argue that it's an indirect cause.
No, I mean, maybe, but no, there's a very direct thing that makes her mad. I do remember this case because I played through it recently, and we'll get to it. But, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the line anymore. I think that fixed it.
Let's hope so. Department stores aren't as
hold
popular
on.
anymore. I definitely don't
Let's see
think
if I
they do
can-
galleries like this.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh. That's always a bad sign.
Fixed. Now this number line. Okay, let's resume.
Guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, it's SpongeBob.
Oh no, he's handsome! He's handsome!
It's you. I'm the one who should be saying not again. Oh. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, my dude?
Because someone needs a lawyer.
Of course.
All right, yeah.
Also,
mean, who needs a lawyer?
Didn't they end the second game on decent terms? Like,
Yeah, they're friends, but I don't know.
or your memory hit gumshoes hard.
All right.
Big Bill Hell's announcer.
Sorry, you missed it.
Oh, God.
Do you want it to go to anything else? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives around?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Put it on Maya. All right.
All right, sure.
The good old
Because I don't-
Big
I don't-
Bill's.
Are we
Bill
just gonna be?
announcing.
I sure hope this doesn't just end up being all SpongeBob voices again. Anyways,
I'm just gonna put Big Bill's hell a no. Good old Big Bill's. Home of challenge pissing, right? That's that, right?
that's the
Yeah. Home of challenge
Damn it.
pissing.
poem of channeling pissing. That's right, channeling pissing.
Alright. I think you read this, or yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I asked you first, SpongeBob. Why are you here
All right. We've got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
You're a big enough schmuck to get a lawyer like Phoenix Wright, aren't you?
Hold on.
Oh.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Oh, it's you, Missy. Actually, my name is SpongeBob. Detective Dick SpongeBob.
Dick SpongeBob.
Don't worry about it.
Sponge Dick Gum Pants.
If you can channel your piss and not get wet, you get no down payment.
Now it's a good chance for you to try to remember it, right?
Honestly, this is the most happy little accident ever negative. I think that's way funnier.
You can channel your piss and get no down payment. Hold on. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Oh my.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess.
Okay, next up, I think we want to talk. Yeah.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Alright, Pearl is back to normal now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's SpongeBob, alright? Anyway, they stole something called the Sacred Urn.
It was his urn, Mr. Krabs. He was number
He was
one.
she
was
was
the number one
She
earner.
was number one.
I know about that.
She was the number one channeler. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Masked Star Damask.
Yeah, that was
I know about that too.
Patrick Star. Patrick Star, Damask.
Detective, can you tell us something other than that? Can you tell us about all these fantastic deals that you can get a big buy as hell? Well, I guess I sort of owe you guys in some way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning when I was doing my daily counting of sesame seeds.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, Big Buy as hell, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
I mean, really, SpongeBob, what's so fun about channeling bubbles?
That guy, it's all his fault that the thief got away. Buddy, Buckaroo's, I don't know what SpongeBob thing I could change power with.
They're paste bubbles.
Barnacle head.
I think he just calls him Squidward, doesn't he? I don't think he has a nickname. Hey,
Oh, right, it's Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward. Yeah,
He solves
Squidward.
one case and gets a swelled head thinking he's an ace detective.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Ace detective, you say?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this masked Patrick Starfish. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask Star Damask is the hardest thing since the deals you can get at Big Maya Hell. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims, but never as a gorilla because those aren't real. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask Star Damask.
Sometimes he's a sea bear too, it's really fucked up.
Well, stay inside the magic circle.
Oh, he's some kind of a master detective, huh?
And he only goes after the finest Krabby Patties, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lowly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn. Of course I did. I'm SpongeBob. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Case number 327. 327. Calling card, huh? I mentioned that on TV? But why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
Well, that's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. Then what is he like, huh? Well, like I told you, Mask and Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Ooh.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Probably not. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever managed to get so much as a glimpse at a guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Then anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Squidward, where'd you go?
What's this, calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, pal.
This mark on the front.
Oh, sorry. I spilled some Krabby Patty sauce on the front. My bad. It's his signature emblem, pal. You can say it's his mark.
Marque.
All of his calling cards have got that on it. They didn't mention that on the news flash in between commercials for Big Maya Hell. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if it's a calling card, if it's real or not, is by the emblem. Steak.
Good old steak. I love how that made it into Persona 4 Golden as a proper translation. And it even works because it's a beef steak.
is the Japanese translation. So it's like, yeah, it works. Mistake.
That makes sense. When you get famous like me, there's always imitators. But pay no mind to them, there's only one Big Maya hell.
It's
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks, I guess. I just interrupted you, Pearl. Whatever.
How dare you interrupt a small child, dick?
Hey, don't be
no,
mean to
that's
Dick.
him.
Yeah, no, you're right. He doesn't deserve it.
That's just really funny because I was like, oh, I thought you read it. Whoops.
To the basement we go.
I assume you want to be him, right?
You fucking know it. You fucking know it. I mean, I don't want to take too many voices, but
No,
like,
but
at
like
the
this
very
is the one
least,
for you. Like you got it.
Yes, I know, and that's what I'm so excited for. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chit. Oh wait, right, I still have Big Mile order.
Place gives me the chills. Buy my cars.
All right, back to normal. Maya, you're gonna sit in the echoey room and not echo.
No,
That's probably because it's air
Oh,
conditioned
oh.
to protect the art pieces, you know.
my car dealership just went out of business. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
What the heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Fucking penguin knockoff.
I love this man. This-
So good. Who are you anyway? Shh! Silence! Mm. Mm. Mm.
Silence.
Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Spotty! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
Yeah, you know what he was looking at, right? That's the magnifying glass that actually looks at cute people.
Magnifying?
The magnifying?
The magnifying. Yes,
Take a drink there, bud.
I did actually right after.
Good.
The magnifying. I love his monocle though. It's so good.
It
Like
is-
it's a
I love
monocle,
his
but it's also
everything.
actually like functional too.
Mm-hmm. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced at their trade. Rude. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that this how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
God, I bet if he ran into a wall with an erection, he'd still break his nose first.
Yeah, probably.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
This guy's just monologuing in the corner to himself, and he hasn't realized that they stopped listening, and he's just giving a whole grand speech, and they're just like, all right, so anyway, we're just gonna go get burgers. Fuck this.
You sly dog, you've caught me monologuing. Excellent, I've been expecting an audience. And then he just keeps going. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce
Beauty boy.
myself. The name is Atme. Luke Atme.
God damn it.
What a good name.
I
Ace
forgot that was
detective.
it. I forgot that was his name.
It's such a good
I'll
name.
never forget.
It is.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
It's a real good character. Oh, hi.
It's been so long since I've played this game that. Ugh.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
Oh, that's what that means. Oh, I never got it, Sonic.
He said the
Thank you so
thing.
much.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm Maya Fey, a spirit medium.
Trey, do you want
He said the name of the game.
you want to take over as Maya since I know Time Thief really wants to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear
Yeah.
roboting,
Yeah.
dude?
Give me. How,
that might-
is it? What? Do I sound normal?
Who is roboting?
You- Yeah. Oh, everyone. It might be my end.
Okay, that's
Hang
on
on.
your end then. Yeah, no.
Let me
Uh-oh.
reconnect.
Yeah, Trey, if you wanna be Maya for today, that would make sense. Because I know Time Thief is like.
A spirit medium.
So I was like, yeah,
There we go.
this is like Time Thief's favorite character. He's got.
And I'm Pearl Thay. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Hey, why does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy?
I mean, that's
I
still
do
technically
wanna-
a dozen.
I do want to point out, every single time he talks, I am doing the hand thing.
You
I am
have
doing
to.
that exactly. Yeah,
And
Yeah.
you
That is
have to
part
pull
of
out a
the
monocle and just go like,
You mean a magnifying
exactly. Yeah,
glass?
no, I'm wearing a monocle right now, obviously, duh.
So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world.
Damn.
I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me.
He said the thing!
Look at me.
Roll credits.
I am Mask Star Damask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city.
Pac-Man and the Joker.
One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Oh, so Star Damask is the good guy?
How dare you?
I mean, he is among the stars, and
Boy,
stars
no,
do
I'm
cast
really
light,
not.
so.
What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I had returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. Me, only me. I took it back from Mask Star Damask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Internet.
With my brilliant mind and my brawny muscle.
Yeah, they mentioned on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise?
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask Star Damask. And keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
It was checkers.
I see. Huh, hang on a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordy Taylor?
Naturally, wherever Mask Damask goes, you will find Atomy laying his elegant traps.
Out of curiosity, do you know Inspector Zenigata? I bet you would get along with him very well.
He's a hack and a fraud, and I will not have any more word of him.
Unacceptable, I can't believe this.
Isn't...
What?
Hold on.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
that,
you
yeah,
were
okay, Lupin.
Yeah, that's Lupin. That's,
Oh,
that's the guy who's always throwing the comments. He's like, Lupin, Mate, Lupin!
Lupin! Yeah, I need to watch for Lupin.
Yeah, I went through parts 1, 2, and 3 recently. They're really good. I love that you really get a good relation of who Lupin is to Zenigata in the very third episode of the series, where Lupin goes to jail for like 2 years, and he could break out at any time, and he's just in there to just fuck with Zenigata, because he's like, I could break out at any point, but it's just like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, you know, they gave me the death sentence, and I just sit here and just, he's like, well, he's gonna escape eventually, right? I mean, like, he's gotta, right? Like, this is the last day, he's gonna escape, right? No, oh my god, he's gonna die. And then obviously he escapes because he's Lupin, he's incredible at everything, but it's just funny that it's just like, yeah, I could have just fucking done this whenever. I just waited until the very last second, because it's way funnier that way. And like,
Yeah.
what is it? Jigen is just sitting outside the whole time, as Fujiko is just trying to break in every day, and he's like, nah, Lupin's got this, it's all good, I ain't gonna help. It's a real good introduction to those characters. I don't know why that's not the first episode, honestly. Elegant traps, more like Damask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. Got him.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Yeah, he's an ace detective.
That's why
Flattery.
I always reveal everything that I know to all asexuals.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
Yeah, I gotta ask for anyone that's played the Japanese version, do they use that same insult in the Japanese version, or what do they do instead?
For anyone who's a Gyakuten Saibon. Duh.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask Star Damask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
I don't know. Arcade will show up eventually and then point out what the names are like he always does.
Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
'Cause I ain't a snitch!
And ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
That's the smartest thing he's ever said. Got a lot of nerve, after all. It was you that let Mask to Mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Corn sealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence, and my corn stayed fresh all night long. To fool your enemies, first you must
amazing.
fool your friends. It's my own original proverb, trademarked.
Oh, I get cornstarch to starch my clothes.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive.
I cranked 2 out in the time.
Oh god, I hate canned corn as well, it sucks. It's always gotta eat it off the cob. I got Hoshidake, which is Swan Love. Yeah, that checks out for him. Oh, yo, a Danganronpa was murdered here! Yo, check that out!
God damn it.
Well, we can't know if a Danganronpa murder happened here.
No, that's the corner
The
he hid
little-
out in while he cranked him out.
No, you need
Dang.
you need the music that plays every time you find the dead body.
Oh, you mean this one?
Body has been discovered!
No, not that one. The Danganronpa one.
You don't even have the drip music? Good enough.
I knew that. I heard that.
I heard it too.
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though the one came through these doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
It's not possible. Check this out. Estimate's calling card. It's got his emblem printed out on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Oh, just handed me willy-nilly by the detective upstairs.
Well, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
No ace detectives.
That's what I'm here for. Yes, indeed.
And Gumshoe was like,
I
hey,
think
did anyone say my name? I'm an ace detective. And it's like, no, they're talking about me.
I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
Ellipses.
Well, Sir Lawyer. Ellipsis. I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact.
Ma'am?
Oh, sorry. That's right.
That was the greatest cutaway ever, because it was just like, hold on, I walked in front of you, give me a moment, I forgot what I was gonna say.
We're going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do.
Even murder.
There. And my Owl
Excellent.
Express?
I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atomy Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
What you do about at me? Wait a minute.
He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
That's
Oh,
me,
shit.
but sure, good enough.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you. Okay.
No.
Oh. Oh.
A pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah, that's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
And it's covered in Danganronpa blood. Don't touch it, there may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
Grr. No, even my dog gird for it. I worked so hard to make that box.
I don't. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
Jeez.
What's that supposed to mean?
That urn has always been on its stand in the Winding Way Buffet Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mask had taken the box too.
Shit.
What? What's up?
The fucking insult.
They're so mean.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
Shichi Shito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sounded like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword. Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow.
Aha, I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask Star to Mask with it. Like this.
Ouch! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? Makes me pretty good assist in Marvel 3, right?
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
I'm fairly certain if somebody swung a sword at me as a goof, I would absolutely drop the F-bomb. I don't care if this game is rated T for
it's
teen.
like, what is it, that one comic in Persona 4 where it's like, hey everyone, I've got swords! In my head, my hair!
Oh, it's fine.
What do you got there? A sword? No!
Hey, Pearly, you wanna know what this is? It's a computer. We could play Marvel on it.
Computer? Oh, I've heard
No
of
thanks,
those.
I'm only
It's
into
such a cute
DC.
name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that detective set up.
Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask Star to Mask.
Where should we keep the swords?
And Nick-
Hall closet.
And maybe we can also see if Nick's frame data's in here.
It says you're the worst character in the game. No, Maya, I'm the best character in the game. I swear. You just have to get the evidence, and then I'm amazing. Honest. I swear. I don't know, Nick. You're pretty bottom tier. You're worse than Nemesis. You know, she just knows how to do all the infinits. Yeah. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos.
You don't
Oh,
because
shit,
you're a
I
child and stealing my lines!
Yeah.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. This is why I keep beating you in Marvel.
Oof.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right? Better just start practicing those bread and butter combos before you start learning infinites.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Interesting. I know there's no point in translating these, but you can see the Japanese text is still on it. It says KV, which means security. And that will be relevant later. But not yet.
And yet they translated the sign on the left there.
Yeah, because
But
that's
no
something
overtime.
important.
Is it? Oh.
This statue of Mystic Ami's so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the office. We just have to beat the 5 billionaires first.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr.
Nobody wants a
Nick,
gold statue of you.
I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami? Was it this where it was last night? I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
Everyone's so proud of being ace in this game. I'm so happy for everyone. The
Yeah.
statue was moved on the night of the crime.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month. The GBC version of Alone in the Dark have a kick button. I never played the GBC version. Hi, Steelix Lad. How are you doing? Move to the main exhibition. I need that.
Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
I'm sure you could download this as a proper theme. I didn't talk about this in any of the other games, but I'm like, man, someone's probably got this.
Oh, absolutely.
Beep. Hello, Phoenix right here.
Oh, wait, hang on.
He was just laughing, basically.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna hang up. I don't want to talk to you right now. Bye.
Oh,
Oh, wait!
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally got him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask's Star Demask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him.
Mr. Mask
Man,
surrendered?
Gumshoe, you okay? You kind of sounded a little demonic there.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
That's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
I already ate it, pals. Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What, something wrong?
Do you think you can, swing by the detention center sometime?
Detention center. Yeah, I can drop Maya off. I mean, she's been lonely the last few days. You know, she misses her home.
What? No! This
It's
is
not
not
a
my
daycare
home!
center, pal. He wants
Actually,
to talk
I
to
can't...
you. Mask starter mask, that is.
Hey, she
Actually,
told
I
me
kinda saw
she
more
told
at the
me she
daycare
likes
center, though.
she likes the burgers there. That's what she keeps telling me.
We don't have burgers.
Oh,
They don't. They don't have burgers, and even if they did, it's flavorless. It's so bland. They don't salt or pepper it.
She's eating napkins, buddy.
That's basically what I'm eating.
Yeah, because you are eating napkins.
she's just chewing on one as she speaks. She's like, "Yeah, and they got little bits of like ketchup on them. They're delicious."
What's the big deal, pal?
He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. Get over here soon. Click.
The detention center, huh?
see.
Off to the detention center.
Yes, the detention. I don't know why I said that. I cannot brain today.
Today's the day. No, it's. I'm just being dumb.
Let's.
Being a butt.
I think it's. Go. Phoenix Wright and it's weird moving.
Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. Here's your complimentary handcuffs.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
You can tell by how I'm hyperventilating.
Right, but so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before.
Oh, today.
But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Bring in Luca.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
As a society, right, Maya? Well, I guess so, in a way. Who wants to be him?
I'll
take
run this
him.
one. Oh, you want him? Okay.
Whoever.
I
I'm
guess
so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please! Don't just ignore me!
Phoenix Wright is
Aye.
destroyed. Man, you guys really do just request all the same voices.
We did have that last week.
We've had it many times.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like someone pointed it out. I'm like, man, people really do.
I think I pointed it out.
I pointed out that we were getting SpongeBob voices again. And I was like, again,
Well,
I'm not
it was,
complaining.
It was
I mean,
last
yeah,
week
they're
too.
your
I don't
where
mind.
it was-
yeah, they're your points. I don't care.
Who are you? I'm okay.
Oh Lord.
I mean, it doesn't have to be stuff that I know. That's never said that. This is not good voice acting. This is for fun stuff.
Oh yeah, none of us are professionals here. We're all
Yeah.
terrible. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
Do what? Here,
I'm-
next time you want to redeem something, just put a name out there, and if we don't know it, we'll let you know.
I mean, I always say that anytime someone does, I'm just like, I don't know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Damask.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
Alright.
So you're the Master Mask guy.
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
What's with the coloring on the letters?
I think he's supposed to, like, he softens.
Maybe.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong,
Oh, sorry. Hold on. How do I...
Oh,
is that ready
no.
to go back? Sorry.
No.
I thought... Oh, they don't have the text log back then yet?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
not
misclick.
this one.
Sorry.
You see, it's not spelled mask the mask. It's actually Master Damask.
It's funnier that he gets skipped over anyway, because that's in his character.
What's with this guy?
Well, he is a timid little weakling. We know that much.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well... I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure, that broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes, what is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
God damn it, I know you did that to throw away those points.
I want a refund. Ow.
You can refund them yourself, you're a bot.
Can I?
Fuck is that?
You know. How does
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Kids these days, they don't
They
even
say
know
the
about
darndest things.
Cavalieri.
Own it!
Rusticana.
I can't own it. There's already a Phoenix redeem.
How do I... Hang on. Maya?
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially that last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Please, please don't yell at me!
Baby.
I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it! What?
What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes or no? Maybe yes. Yes, I lost it. Well, what do you mean? Well, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen.
Whoops, hold on. That was a mistake. Oop, ignore that. Clicked on the wrong thing there on the site.
You're
Check
on the
it from
train
another.
and you get distracted, and you forget your bag, What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You went on the train just like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway. I'm sorry! I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where!
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
True story, by the way. Time Thief's gonna be jealous about this. I don't think I've ever mentioned this to you. I have a
boy.
Salvador Dali clock in my house.
Ooh, that's
And it
fucking
works.
cool. How?
You hang it off something, but it still has the clock in it. We don't wind it up or anything. We just have
Like,
it as a
how
decorative
does
piece.
How do the hands move? Ooh, that's weird.
The same as any other clock.
Are you
Sure.
sure this creep is Mask Star Damask?
Give me a second. I will grab it. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay,
This
I'm
case
sure
in
you can
particular
hear it
has some of the
fumbling
best
around.
music.
Mhm.
Alright, let me turn the camera on for just a moment.
Anyone want to do an Argentine tango with me to this?
I do.
Ooh,
Alright. So,
I'll just tango by myself.
hi. You want to see a cool clock? Check this out.
Do I?
Pretty cool, right?
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, it's got the batteries here, but it is bent. It is intentionally a bent clock. You can
Because it's all melty.
Yeah, so you could just like put it there, and
Where do you
But
say
like
you got that at though?
internet.
Fair.
Internet.
No, I got
where'd
this
you get
in
the internet?
was it one of the museums in New York? I forget which one it was.
Guggenheim.
It might have been the Guggenheim. Might have been the National. No, it wouldn't have been the National History. Was it the MoMA?
Ooh,
I
yeah.
think it was the MoMA. It might have been one of the days I hung out with you, actually.
Well, I think we went to the Guggenheim. I remember that, but yeah, like that is a kick-ass clock.
It is a very
Hey.
cool clock. I like this clock a lot.
You've got
Definitely
the
recommend
requirement.
if you want a cool souvenir from a museum. Yeah, a little bit of a scratch on it, but like I don't really care. It's a decorative piece. You just hang it off like a shelf. That's what I do with it. I mean, you could have it tell time, but where's the fun in that? It's just you don't really need it.
I mean, sometimes you just need a clock.
Right? you
Salvador
know,
Dali
there.
didn't make his clocks work, so why should you?
There, I don't call him a creep. Although I do understand. I have to admit, I understand your doubts about this. Here, I'm gonna who is this Desi person? There you go. Now, read that while I
Don't
get up
talk
again.
about my. Please don't talk about my wife like that.
You hit it,
Yes.
Nani?
A lot of people are kind of amazed that I actually married.
Including you, I think.
You think you had
Yes,
performance
also-
anxiety and couldn't get it up?
A broken clock is right twice a day. Normally, yes, but if it doesn't have any hands, then it doesn't. It's never right.
But is it Phoenix right?
That means it can never be wrong either. I guess she must be his wife.
A clock without hands is just a very expensive coaster.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here.
Okay.
Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Greetings to anyone just getting here. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hideout.
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Palpepe, third floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Star Damask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
Fun name.
All right, here. I'll be back real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Wow, check this place out. I guess, you want to just read this while he's gone?
No, no doubt about it. This is Mask, Start a Mask. Hideout, all right.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Okay, good. I was gonna say you could read this one. I love her earrings.
They're really good. I like to think they're like fidget spinners and they actually move.
Of course. I mean, what's the point of having rims as earrings?
Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah.
I imagine Phoenix just kind of like snuck in.
Oh,
He
was
does that.
a lawyer and a victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I do love that.
The beard in the background.
No,
Mickey
well,
Boy and
there's,
Maya, huh?
there's a lot of stuff in the background that's great, but I do love the idea that Ron like supposedly stole the urn and is now hiring the person that he stole from as his lawyer.
Is a very funny concept. Also,
Ballsy move.
I think I've seen that helmet before.
I'm sure it means nothing.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Really just call me Nicky Boy?
Everybody gets nicknames in this game.
It looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
It's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Lecture by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. If you don't know, that is Old Bag's outfit in the second game, which she's supposed to be in this game, but they couldn't fit her on a GBA cart. Yeah, she died.
She was too big.
She went on a vacation up north.
She wasn't compatible with the newest version.
Her ass was too fat for the GBA cart.
My God.
Yeah. Apparently, I think she's off in Hawaii, I want to say, is where she is right now, is the excuse they had. But she's supposed to be in this because, obviously, with a thief, you're supposed to have security and stuff, so... So,
oh my god, when do we get the...
this.
When do we... Oh god. Infinite Nag... Wendy Oldbag's spin-off game, Infinite Negging.
Never shuts up. It's infinite playability. Just always find new stuff to say. About your husband.
Find ways to piss off everybody in Hawaii.
Ichiban would beat the shit out of her. I'm just throwing that out there.
I mean,
Isn't he the cutest?
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't beat up an old lady.
He would. He absolutely would.
would.
He'd be like, "You shut the hell up, old lady. I'm sick of you." And then they get into a fight, and then it would be like, "Old lady."
She died on the way back to her home planet.
A bit?
By the way, did you know that they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really? Did they mention my did they mention my my track record at the descent in court?
They said that you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now?
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to police. I didn't know what to do. It was me! I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Kicks. Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure. And he's, you know, yeah.
Possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
That's right. He wanted to buy new Jordans, because, Ron had some real fake-ass Jordans. So that he swapped the Jordans, his fake ones with the real ones.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Just you wait for the next game where they have feet on all the characters and they're all just wearing amazing shoes. The drip theme is playing and everything. They got all the drip outfits. You know, they added Jordans to Fortnite in the newest update.
Yes.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle.
I'm not kidding. They added a feet slot just so you could put on Jordans. I don't know what characters can wear them, but I really want to see Goku wear them, since I play as Goku Black. It's real. I insist it's real. There's only one item at the moment, and it's in the battle pass.
Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
I think that depends on how you ride it.
Well, let me show you. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say his peanuts. Okay.
His
peanuts?
His
penis is very rich.
Jerking it in the club.
Jordan.
And by it, well,
He gets
really
make your head spin.
He gets really quiet. He's like, you know, my penis. You're what? Can you repeat that?
I slammed my peanuts in the Korean urn.
Oh my
You
god!
slammed your penis in
the Korean
in the Korean urn. Help me! He just yelled, "Help me!" I mean,
And
But-
shopping. I like to shop so much it makes Ron.
I can't believe the urn broke that day another time because it fucking slammed his penis into it.
he slammed his penis into.
The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Talk about a high maintenance wife. So, okay, that's you.
So where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. You you tell us about what happened last night?
But didn't that incident take place again?
What?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. When you...
Vince?
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over? Pulled over?
Yeah, I always do my best flying at night.
Ma'am?
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes. Anyways, last night I got pulled over by a policeman.
Typical.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
Basically, he's got no alibi. He ugly. Something I haven't heard in
UGLY.
years. Yeah, UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly.
You ugly. You ugly.
I don't see what having an alibi would have to do with you being ugly, but damn, bitch. You so ugly. So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oh, I'm sorry about that, by the way. She just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh! When I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Alright, okay. Let's... Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask.
Mask the mask. Of course. I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yup. But wait, huh?
Biggest fan?
Yeah. Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how his whole misunderstanding happened.
Mm-hmm. Front-facing Phoenix can't hurt you.
Wait a minute, did you say delusional?
Yeah, that's right. I just know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask the Mask.
That's because he is.
Can't believe you'd spoil the game like that.
What? What are you talking about?
So, when did Ron first become Mask the Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask.
Huh? But wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But the Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I mean, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
Who is that? Ow! Hi, Lonely. Just hit me in the head. I was showing off the Salvador Dali clock on the stream, you missed it. Yeah. But what was the Momo, right? Thank you. That's what I thought it was. He has a point, Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. Something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask the Mask after all.
Hey, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
I don't know. Can you?
May I ask you something?
There you go.
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside,
But, I mean, really, how bad could a good girl get?
I'm not a bad girl. I was
but the
drawn
thing
that
I
way.
won't stand for is illegal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I could tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter? And look, on the back, a
No,
note.
it's an envelope. Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Mr. Light. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Alright, detention. This is where you're going, Time Thief. I know what you did. Don't think I don't fucking know.
Where'd I... Says the one who also fucking...
I got the
Pink letters
same
are always
ping.
love letters.
I got the same ping. This is a game where I could look in the middle of this stuff, so I'm like, detention.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor.
Oh yeah, we both
Pinged on Discord.
we both get sent to detention holding hands.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. I totally forgot to give this to you.
Oh, from Desi? Thank you.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
You want Maya back?
Yeah, that's your choice, Trey. What do you think?
We're not in a school. We're in a detention center.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Dot, dot, dot.
Dear Ronnie.
Thank you. Clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out.
I made you this dog shit cake. I just absolutely fucked it up. Don't even bother coming.
He looks so happy about that dog shit cake.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer?
Yes?
Yay.
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man. He's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
But, well, that's true. Or no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading.
Nyeh.
Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do?
Hell no.
I don't know, Chad. I mean, this...
Please. Please, chat.
Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will? Hey! What are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him.
That's rude to all thieves out there. Some thieves can be trusted.
Yeah. Like
I
Locke
still don't
from
trust
Final
you.
Fantasy VI.
What? Wow. Wow. What did I ever do to you? Don't answer that.
You
Well,
stole an hour.
He may be a thief,
I legally gave it back.
but I think there's
And
more to
then you
this
took
case
it
than meets the
again.
eye. They're gonna arrest that guy
you left
someday.
it-
They're gonna get rid of it.
You left it out in the open. Look, what am I supposed to do? Not take it?
Yes.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
But pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Alright, bye, bitch.
She is 9 years old.
Pearly, wait.
I don't get
Man, she's
cases,
going.
Pearl. You need to understand. I never get cases. I haven't
need
eaten
work.
in months. Please.
All I do is clean the toilet.
This is
Like,
gonna be
the
ugly.
that toilet looks cleaner than anything else at the office. It shouldn't be like that.
She is 9 years old. You are that is child labor, sir.
Now I'll go after her.
You know, legally speaking, if Maya was an actual attorney, that she couldn't be on this case due to conflict of interest.
So true.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Take it again, please. I don't want it. All right, well, if you say so. There you go. Now it's mine again.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
Nope.
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do.
No, I don't. I don't. Please let me.
I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get the show on the road.
we want to go to Wright and Koloff.
What?
It's Nick. Welcome back.
Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
I think she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
Phoenix. My, you sound like Phoenix all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do the crying again. Damn it. It's Maya. The tea is ready.
Definitely forgot really fast.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks, Pearls.
Excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Someone blew it up again. Maya blew it up again.
Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it up this morning.
Pearl, it's embarrassing. I don't like when you talk about my IBS like that.
Oh God.
Too late.
Might be a good time for me to ask about her. First met Pearls a year ago. Is when that murder happened at Crane Village. I remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mrs. Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
Oh, what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? Or I? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Crine Village custom, sort of.
Custom is the.
Pearls seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and well... Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother has been hung like the bitch she was.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
yeah. She had it coming. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay, serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Where's the father in all this?
You never actually
What-
see any Karain men, so
I mean,
I
they
think
do.
I forget it.
They're about to explain it, I think.
Yeah, I'm about to think that this is about to explain the whole process or something. My mother's
Okay.
gone too. It was either this game or the last game.
I don't remember being
Oh,
mentioned in the second one.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
my-
there you go.
There are hardly any men in Karine Village.
Yeah, because they're all Gerudos. One gets born every, what is it, 10,000 years?
Well, kind
I
of,
think it's
but
1,000.
Now that you mentioned, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
You did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power.
So we reproduce asexually.
That's
well,
why the whole culture of Karine Village kind of revolves around its women.
like men exist. It's just that they can't be spirit mediums.
They have no position of power in the clan.
Literally, yeah. That's it. That is literally it.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Fuck the matriarchy. Anyways,
Also, that guy Dalton, what an asshole.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I hate him. That guy is so bad at Mario and Luigi Brothership. He took like an hour to hit the balls back and forth 100 times. I mean, like, come on. What kind of blue coin loser do you have to be to do something stupid like that?
Jewker's not exaggerating, by the way. That minigame took me an hour.
It's like I'm fucking playing sound
that's not
alerts.
a mini game at that point. That's just a game.
Jewker, can you change Dalton's name in your channel to be Blue Coin Loser?
No.
Ball slapper. Anyways, how goes you, Dalto?
It goes good. It's not
This
my
is adult.
time to speak yet, but
Yeah, I'm looking ahead in the guide. There's like 4 areas we have to go to, and then it's case time.
yeah, I think I remember where you are in the case.
Yeah.
There tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving.
Okay, who looked into my history?
Especially if the man has a daughter.
You saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's
Oh,
tough.
she still is very young. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm sure he'll never come up again in the rest of the game.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Yeah, she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Yeah, I sure hope she doesn't show up later. That'd be weird.
You know, I feel like so your mother's still missing is not something you
damn,
should
your
say
mother's
to a
dead
person.
still, right? Damn, it fucking sucks.
Damn, you still don't have a mom? Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, oh my god. Did you know Mother's Day is coming? I love my mom. Mama Wright, let me tell you, she cooks some amazing home-cooked meals. She just starts crying.
oh, you like Mama Wright? Name 3 of her albums. We never see Phoenix's family at all.
Yeah,
No.
What is up with that?
You see them in the
You
anime,
see-
or
We see one of his great ancestors.
that
I-
too.
That is the thing. And now I'm just thinking of like this whole mother talk, like that one bit from Metalocalypse with dads.
You know me. I love my dad. He's awesome.
All the fun activities. Fucking love my dad.
Fucking love my dad.
Maya's just running life on the no mother percent category.
The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. The DL6 incident. You're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique, sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick.
Here, Dalton, you could be Charlie in this scene.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Photosynthesis, bitch.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Miss Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
I forgot you were broke ass bitch. Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out to do a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. From here, we want to go to the exhibit. I guess, Dalton, you could be Andrews for now.
Maya.
Oh, Miss Andrews.
One doesn't know.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please,
It's
calm
okay.
down. What's wrong?
It's not like it's been broken before. Things literally...
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Like a hammer minigame in a Mario and Luigi game.
God, I can't believe the redeem that I think it's only good every 30 minutes. I was able to fucking claim again and just be like, I'm gonna do it twice.
Get wrecked, idiot.
I still think it's hilarious. You got gifted a sub the second I got 100.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that that person caused you to win.
Yeah. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I know, I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another
Are you
urn.
now? Well, if you're good with your hands, I may have something else in mind for you. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us.
Forgive me, forgive me.
Alright. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago.
Days, eh?
I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you asked Detective Atney to help with security? What? Detective Atney.
Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen.
A deadly premonition?
No, a Deadly Premonition 2. What was the
Like, you have a
subtitle of that
I don't
game?
remember.
It wouldn't even be a deadly premonition because no one's dead.
Hang on, I'd have to look this up now because I'm pretty sure it had a subtitle.
Deadly Premonition 2.
A
What is
blessing
it?
in disguise.
I was gonna say Deadly Premonition 2, Premonition deadlier. That's
Caffeinated Boogaloo.
Premonition. Super Ultra Deadly Premonition 2 Turbo Edition.
Featuring
Don't
Dante
trust
from the Devil May
matches.
Cry, sir.
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse.
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
He sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir.
He climbed on a wall.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit?
Oh,
Fuck off.
I'm about telling you shit.
Fuck
It
you.
was all my fault.
Fuck you!
I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Paltry?
You see, it's like chickens and birds.
You say
Right, that's
that.
poultry.
The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero.
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you.
0? We only broke it once. Twice, I mean, it was only broken once.
Polished it until it was just about glowing. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami.
Not anymore.
Well, her soul was polished.
To the nth
Anyway,
degree.
I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. Not to be confused with Detective Acme.
From that hit movie that is never getting released.
God, I hope it does someday.
That's
that'd be
never
great.
gonna happen. 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karine.
Hooray.
Lots of people
Oh, I can't.
started going in and out of the warehouse down there. Like Jim, Dave.
Adrian as
Jim?
Pearl from what? You don't want to redeem that as Pearl from Steven Universe? Bro, come on. That's cringe.
Oh, fuck.
And maybe one of them was actually Star Damask in disguise.
Right, well,
I don't know how I'm gonna do that voice.
figure it out, fucko.
A little confident of a little overly confident of yourself.
No, I personally checked out everyone here that came through here.
Yeah, that
so
works.
That's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she's probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Okay. You may as well just have a fucking employee of the month sign under the painting.
Why employee of the month would just like the employee of the year or for employee of forever?
Oh my god, just seeing this room reminded me of one of the fucking outtakes from the Ace Attorney anime.
Oh god, what is it?
I'll bring it up when the scene comes up. I think it will be during. I forget if it's during this investigation. I think it is. It might be the next one. Either way.
And then I guess it'll come up next week if it doesn't come up today.
Yeah.
Hello? Detective
Hello.
Atme.
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
His monocle is so cool.
It is.
It's so cool.
You love the magnifying glass?
We're actually kind of.
Shh, silence.
Oh.
Don't poke his eyeball. Precisely as I expected.
Well, now you gotta be Dick Dastardly from Scoob 2020.
Oh my god. I don't remember what Dick Dastardly sounds like other than just the voice I've been giving him.
I mean,
That is-
honestly, it is more or less just the same voice.
Do you want to make a
Yeah.
different voice since it's just the same thing, Tack? Or
I think it's just like exaggerate it even further.
Yeah, I would say just ham what you're doing up. Like,
All right.
not-
Sure.
I guess I'll just.
Waluigi.
Oh god.
He's got the nose for it.
Oh god. It's Safari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Scooby Muttley, somebody just stuck.
So, my estimation was correct. Safari, how truly elegant.
Remember when Muttley fucking died?
Yes, I do, because I saw that movie.
Now then, what can I do for you?
Chat, I
He's
would
not
not
joking.
recommend watching Scoob, but I'm going to spoil one thing for you right now.
Muttley fucking dies?
Doesn't
Muttley-
Scoob go to hell in that movie?
But
Yeah.
what?
He does. He does. They have to go to the gates of hell to meet Cerberus. And it's like, what's Dick Dastardly's plan? It's like, oh, fucking Muttley died and he wants him back? What the fuck?
It's such a good premise wasted on such a shit movie.
It is genuinely such a wasted... Because again, that movie sucks because it's not a Scooby-Doo movie. They advertise it as such. And it's a Hanna-Barbera movie that would be fine if it wasn't a Scooby-Doo movie. You get rid of Scooby-Doo and you just make it a Hanna-Barbera movie with... I don't know, fucking Jabberjaws would have been great there, I think, or something.
I would also say, if it was just like in the same universe and style as all the other direct-to-video movies, that wouldn't matter at all, because at that point it's like, we know these characters, we know their personalities and all that. But when you're making a new iteration of them, you can't have half the movie be about other bullshit.
Especially about Scooby-Doo, where the plot ultimately doesn't matter about Scooby-Doo.
I mean, it's
Wow,
a
I wonder
mystery.
what this
Whatever.
version of Fred and Shaggy is like. We're not gonna find out. They're not gonna hang out like for 90% of the movie.
And Fred is barely in the movie, same with Velma or Daphne.
Yeah.
I was excited for that movie too. It bums me out how nothing that movie was.
Yeah, it's...
Hell, the
it
fucking
exists.
Blue Falcon had more screen time, I feel like, than Scooby, which is probably not true, but it felt like it.
You know, if you want some actual good Blue Falcon Scooby-Doo content, go watch the Blue Falcon episode of Mystery Incorporated.
Wasn't there like supposed to be a movie that they canceled?
I think there is an animated Scooby-Doo Blue Falcon movie from around the same
I
time.
like when someone in Scooby-Doo
It's on the
Team Up-
shelf next to the Acme movie.
Someone in Scooby-Doo Team Up tries to ruin Blue Falcon's image by being dark and edgy and gritty, and they're like impersonating him. But it actually turns out to be amazing, and everyone loves it because that's basically what just happened with Batman. So it's like, oh, it's actually a really good look. Everyone loves it. You're not ruining his image. You're actually just making it better.
Well, I mean, that's why I love the Mystery Incorporated episode so much, because they just basically made him like Dark Knight Returns style Batman. So he's like the really old, overly buff, overly aggressive version of Batman, where he just beats the shit out of the other villains. It's like,
Anyway.
this is a very big tonal shift for this show.
You mentioned before
The
that
guy,
you were on
they're
Dark
just like,
Studio
we're gonna
Wall.
ruin the Blue Falcon's image, and then everyone's like, who? Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. Hello, Gabriel.
Hello.
I heard you've been after Master Damas since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In its very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emelon, before I could steal it. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and took the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself.
My God, it had no right. That bad, huh? This is a trip specifically human spirited. You're not wrong.
So how did
Not
the
wrong.
mask manage to steal the urn?
Maybe that's why I love him so much.
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? Let's ask about to earn. Is this to earn?
Is this your urn?
Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
God, I gotta pick up the Vampire Survivors DLC at some point. I don't have the Contra one, and I don't have the Castlevania one.
Missing a lot of them too. I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Damask.
No, it's Mask Star Damask.
Mask, quiet, Muttley. Sacred urn? It has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Star Damask stole this time?
I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Dare you?
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
Man, I should have heard the word penis there.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Do you remember the shape of the penis you threw to pigeons? Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how the mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Ooh, unlock. What the? The Psych Lock!
Psych lock?
I guess she wasn't ever there during the second game when that happened. I forgot about that.
Hey, Nick, what is this psych lock thing?
Well, the Baha Tama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. That's a throwback for you.
Baha Tama.
That one stream where everyone was just fucking drinking Baja Blast. Everyone was
I
just
had a
like
Baja Blast earlier today, actually.
yeah, we were all just individually like, yeah, we all have Baja Blasts. I don't know why that happened, but it was just really
Everyone
funny.
was drinking Baja Blast, and Dalton was doing Mike Myers from Shrek.
By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
Right. This Magama Toriyama?
Good enough.
Maya, what was that reference?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
It's true that the Baja Blasta Mama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday? I like how they're just talking about this loudly next to this guy.
Yeah.
They're just
How do you do it? How do you break the
loudly
cycle
having a
again?
tutorial next to him.
Well, you present the Magatama to the
Just
person
take
with the
notes.
secret.
Uh-huh. And then what do you do?
Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. You ready to get Baja blasted?
Excuse you, sir.
Right, he's back to normal. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That's what is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have proof that someone went through that door last night. Bingo. They make it really easy because, you know, it's the tutorial. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely. Wait.
If you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What?
Wah!
Yeah. Ooh, but my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
How? What? Did you say that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He's hiding it. There must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. Gotta get just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were... conscious.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
You were bonked on the head. Detective Atme. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. Do you think that I, Luke Atme, could be easily knocked unconscious so easily?
Yes. This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. Only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Yay!
Oh, he's sweating the whole time.
We did it. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
You really are the Gyakuten Saiban, after all.
And now you will die, Yakutin Saibon.
God, Dalton, I can't wait for you to play at some point Judgment 1 and 2, because they're Phoenix Wright if they were a beat 'em up. But you know, they're done by the Yakuza devs, so it's extremely good.
We'll play him eventually once you eventually play Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Can't believe you would do this.
Damn.
Plus, I kind of have to get them on PC, so...
Yeah. Fair.
Maya?
Did we lose Maya?
Are you going
Uh,
go with the
So you were knocked out when he first clobbered you?
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Owie, owie.
Ouch. Mr. Abbey should have had his poor head examined.
You could say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief so badly? Looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh?
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh. That's right. So the thief may not even be Mask Star Damask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Star Damask.
But you never actually saw him.
Did you? Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
It wasn't my job to look for him.
It very explicitly was.
I was after the fact. You were trying to do it before the fact.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. See? I told you.
That's him! Mask Star Damask, that's him, that's him!
Mask
That
Star
was also
Damask,
Miles.
oh my god!
Gas. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Masked Star Damask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
I mean, we are right now. But what's your name?
Well, guess we better go take a look just in case. Almost at the trial. We'll take a break like we usually do before the trial starts. I think we want to go.
Yeah, come on in. Look around. Don't knock.
Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said?
This is actually
My
a year
name is
earlier, I
Luke
believe.
Atme, ace detective. I'm the
Really?
Grinch detective, and my arch nemesis is Mask to Mask.
You really are an ace attorney. No, not that. But we already read this, so.
Licking doorknobs is illegal in other planets.
An envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000.
You get it? It's a Japanese pun because KB means security, so it's just security.
Is that actually the pun? That's
Yes.
amazing.
Mhm.
50,000?
That's real. No, I didn't make that up. I know that from other games. This is a blackmail letter. It looks like a major clue, all right. No, that's green mail, you dummy. Oh, who could this be?
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back, but I won't take but a second. I promise.
I mean, I know who it is.
Oh,
I'm sure
thank
he's
you
a really cool guy.
thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah, you're Nick. It's you and Maya too. What a fluke!
Larry, long time no see.
What? You know each other. Nicky boy?
Nicky boy, Nick, you and this girl have, something going on.
Something, I mean, well...
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude.
You knew it, just
feel
when
like this
things
is
can't get any
fucking
worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts, ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
Got quite the storied history, he and I. We used to
I'm
say
fist
still
bumping
rings
him
true.
through the screen.
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I don't know who would be the best to use Fargo / Extreme Midwestern. Oh god. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
You two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet.
Sure.
You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike.
Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say
Larry-
time flies when you're having fun.
Minnesota butts? Okay.
Don't ya know?
I believe it's been 2 years.
They say time flies when you're having fun, don't ya know? Hey.
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, the women, I don't trust them anymore.
You got dumped again?
Well, Bennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago.
Oh man, I wonder what that says in Japan. Play this in the Japanese version.
That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed.
Jennifer, Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Actually,
What
Zero,
a-
this is Japanifornia. Thank you very much.
What a joke.
We're in Le Angela. It's gotta be distinct enough. Yeah, Le Angela.
Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Ooh, oh, women. They're so. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. You're not like it.
I don't know why you're turning into a
Thanks.
Swedish guy.
I'm trying my best to do Midwestern. I'm doing a surprisingly decent job, but it's
No,
like a
it's
tightrope.
good,
It's like
just funny.
I have to be
It's
very
just like,
careful
oh, no.
not to slip into some other accent by accident.
I
turning
maybe
Swedish.
means Larry Butts.
Letty.
It's me, Mike Myers.
It's me, Larry
Why are
Butts,
you
with my Midwestern accent.
Why are you doing a Taco
Why
Bell
are you doing
dog?
the Taco Bell dog? God damn it. I mean, that was the joke.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here?
no,
Honestly,
No, he's
Larry,
not
just,
the same
go
old
away.
Larry.
Just go away.
He is the 10 times worse Larry.
Is it now that he's 10 times worse, or is it a different case? I forget.
It's this game as a whole.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I don't remember it. Whatever.
What are you doing here? I mean, I just
He's
remember
just kind of
this
been
one
the same.
case where he's really bad. Was it this one, or was it a different one?
I don't.
I think it was the
I don't
last one
remember.
he's
I
in.
that one is. I want to say it's the last one he's in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy. That's all. That's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
Wallet. So you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Hang on, let me see that for a minute. Knew it. Desiree's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, eh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Aw, shit, you got me. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
Really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know.
Not that kind of uniform.
Don't you know?
They mean firemen. I
Don't
know
you
because
know?
Lonely's always fawning over them whenever we pass by them. What?
Mhm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
There was nothing. Security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Oh, what are you asking that for? Trying to see if I got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What's Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Oh yeah, did the Maya Shrek thing go through, or
Did
Yeah, it
that
did.
go through?
I see it.
it's right? Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, well, she hasn't talked yet, so.
yeah. Okay. Hey, Wolf. There's nothing weird about that. After all, we got a raid here.
Thank you so
And
much
he
for
works
the raid. How's it
there.
going? Alright, have fun doing your Shrek, because I guess Trade vanished.
Alright. He works there. You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right here in the wallet.
No. What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
I don't see shit.
It's right there.
You
Bro,
said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
that's right. What are you making that scary face at me for?
Security
No, I
company,
get
huh?
easily spooked, don't you know?
Something's not right here. Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Hmm. Are you sure about this key card?
Yep, that's the key card we used at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record.
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Oh, slow down, man. Slow down there, buddy. Sorry, that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lose this job, I never have a chance with Daisy. Now I don't know what the fuck is going on with my accent.
You don't have a chance with her anyway.
I blame
I'm like
Dalton.
these when I wish lawyers
He's
weren't
infecting
so
me.
powerless.
I object.
Alright, time to blackmail Larry Butts. Hey Larry, what about this?
What? Oh, if you got something to say, just say it already, buddy. Huh? Blackmail letter?
You know
Letter.
anything about this?
Dude, what? Oh, I don't know anything about Lexus. That's the truth. I wouldn't lie.
Huh? What?
I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend.
This is exactly that video with ProZD that I showed the other day where it's like, I didn't know anything about her red handkerchief. What? I love that video.
Let me have spicy spaghetti.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
$50,000. I don't have that kind of money.
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight.
Oh, you scared me, man. I almost had a heart attack, don't you know?
Wait, I'm the idiot?
Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right in the envelope.
Remember, it says security.
Oh, yeah. So what?
Yeah, that's where I got a part-time job at KB Security. I literally told you like a minute ago. Well, tell me you already forgot.
You're not dead, fucker.
What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KV security company.
What if Phoenix just once was like, you know, I'm gonna leave this be?
KV security, the company.
Then he
with
would
the
be a bad
blackmail letter.
lawyer.
You know about it.
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Alright, you're back to normal.
Oh, thank God. And he's like, and I'm off the clock, Nick. All right, you want to go get a beer?
What are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
No. Yes, yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. It's about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Well, bad news about Phoenix Wright.
He can't fly yet.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
I was gonna bring up the fact that he does not have a car.
Yeah, he has a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
Jake,
can do wheelies on it.
But he can wave dash though. He can get there super fast when he wave dashes.
He can wave dash. He is in MVC3, so that is correct.
Does MVC3 have wave dashing?
Yes.
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 Oh my God.
Yeah, that's very much a thing, and all the characters can do it. Like, interestingly enough, I think it's tap 2 buttons and forward, you'll just get a wave dash.
And it will take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
Ron Delight was at KV Security when the robbery occurred then.
Oh. Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone.
Hello? Is this the right residence?
Ah, Pearls, where are you? How did she even get this number?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Early, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
Early, this case is like an onion. It's got many layers. That person who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says "Sorry" when he's excited.
Yes. What would
Look at me, Ace.
you rang?
Yes, I'm in the room now.
Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
A little scared.
I'm like Beetlejuice.
All right, let's go,
Look at me,
Maya.
look at me, look at me.
Zavati! Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now sounded like real cutie.
He's 9. You creep.
God damn it, Larry.
Another
Okay,
one
well,
of
maybe
your
it is this case.
special friends.
Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? I can't believe he just tried to hit on, unknowingly a little bit, but a 9-year-old. Larry.
I mean, like in person, he's not like that to Pearl. Although
I
he's
know,
not great
but
to
he
her.
doesn't know
he's,
that.
yeah, he's kind of sucks to her in a different way. But whatever.
This is one of those Chris
Well,
Hansen. Why don't you take a seat?
I mean,
Take a seat right over there, Larry. Take a seat. What? Yeah, just take a seat right over there. Come on,
what did I?
take a seat.
Did Natasha set you up to this?
No, it was
Sure.
Beffica, or whoever it was.
Benifer.
Yeah, Beffica's
Mr.
from
Nick.
what was it? Bug Snacks.
I mean, that also sounds like somebody he would probably have gotten mixed up with. So
Yeah.
both is good.
Early. Much longer does that voice have?
1 more minute.
Okay.
I never
Yeah.
thought I'd see the two of you again.
Oh God, no.
So with
Mr.
Mr. Ace Detective out of the office.
Well, I don't know. You've been here. You're stealing my lines. You tell me.
Okay. Yes. When I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were last here?
Now you mention it.
Okay, this is the scene I was thinking of.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, I don't remember
Oh,
this.
I don't remember the
I
The
remember the
blooper,
blooper,
but, like-
but I'll read it after
okay,
Phoenix
okay.
does the thing.
Okay.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before.
God damn it, you looked.
It
No, I just
Looks like-
guessed.
it looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Yes, we fucking can. Have you played these games before? Common occurrence.
What kind of name is Fuddy Duddy?
I don't know, but it's something you shouldn't be. Be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
It's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Chat, quit being fuddy duddies.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
there was just multiple bloopers of him reading that specific line in the anime.
Hard and smooth. Yeah, I'm like, oh, yep, nope. They're just gonna make all
no
the dick
one
jokes.
being able to like fucking get through the scene because he's just like feels like there's
Hard
something
and smooth.
hard and smooth.
Like my peanuts. Well, hello there. I see you found my peanuts.
Excuse me?
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Phoenix, you really fucked up.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. She did it. She snitched.
What the fuck are you talking about, you little piece of shit?
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavari! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
He'll be dropping his panties for my hard and smooth object.
What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
God.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Damn.
Nobody is...
Really fucked
Phoenix
up
right in the
this time, Mr.
shower.
Nick.
Why everyone so mean to me?
With his bubble butt out.
God,
Tomorrow... Oh,
so sorry, I was just reminded of another blooper from the anime where like Phoenix is talking to Pearl and she just blurts out, "We're totally fucked."
I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I wonder, if
tomorrow
they,
will be a day to remember.
I wonder if they made bloopers for the other languages too, or if it's just the English.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
sure
you
there
don't...
are bloopers for the other languages, but those are the only ones that have been released.
I wonder if they
But-
translated the bloopers.
But in pretty much all of the episodes that have Pearl have some really good bloopers, just because her voice actress will just say some completely unhinged shit in their voice.
Like how they
It's
want to
a-
eat that cat.
Well, my favorite that is a good one, but my favorite is there's like a filler episode, and there's one point where they like find a shrine or something, and Phoenix is just like, I forget if it was Phoenix or Pearl who says it, but they're like, "Well, now let's pray to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ."
Oh, they go
It's
ghost
just
stories.
both of
I
them
get
in
it.
unison. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Pearl being the one most unhinged is amazing, and I do love that.
The judge is
And-
also very unhinged in season 2.
And then Svari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy.
It's
There's a far more.
gravity.
There's a far more. It's gravity, he says, pushing you out of the window of his
Fucked up.
10-story penthouse apartment.
Yeah.
There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Agent 47.
Takes off his hair.
That is pretty scary. If 47 was waiting for me.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
it is time to introduce you as the Ace Corpse. Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him.
Funnier if he got pushed out of the window of the first floor office.
His
Dude.
name is
That hurt.
Godot.
Godot?
God,
So,
God.
I absolutely pronounced it as Godot as a kid.
Yeah,
'cause no,
same.
it's based on the play, Waiting for Godot.
Yeah, which I was not familiar with as like a 10-year-old.
What are you, stupid? Are you
What?
fucking uncultured, you swine?
You don't
Yeah,
remember
I was
reading
a-
that in high school?
No, we never read that in high
It's-
school.
I read
That
that. That was,
existential play?
yeah,
You,
I read
you mean
that.
the alternative to Unity?
a much better alternative.
Yeah.
Why don't you Godot fuck yourself?
Ooh. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. Wait, we're not going up against Francisco, though. You to try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Delight is really Damask.
My dear lady. Times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Can you tell me about this cool engine that you should use for your video games if you're gonna make a video game?
Yeah.
Who is this Godot person?
Let me tell you about Game Maker Studio 2. It's not surprising that
RPG
the
Maker MV. It's the one just for me.
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot. I was here.
Oh yeah, he's unequal, alright.
Best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth.
No, it's Godot.
Homestove?
Isn't that right, Nick? Don't talk about Edgeworth again.
It's no...
Could you imagine if they pulled the same shit from the second game? It's like,
I mean, I think he's gotten over it by now, but like, yeah, he's
But-
just still
but-
mad for no reason.
no, I'm saying like imagine if between games he just fucking did it again. It's like,
Of
God
course.
damn it. Could fucking Edgeworth come back.
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Therefore, he doesn't count.
He's
That's how-
traveling a bro, actually.
He's traveling abroad like he's on top. He's on the shoulders of a woman.
Like the David Hasselhoff bit from SpongeBob.
Oh, SpongeBob. God, did you ever see the realistic one they used for some of those scenes? They had like a fake Hasselhoff prop.
That is
I remember
upsetting,
they like
and I
sold
love
it on auction at one point, and
Yep,
I
I
was like,
remember
God
seeing
damn it.
What, you wanted to buy it?
No. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it.
The bathroom.
In fact, it was Mr. Edwards who acknowledged. I do not want to go to the bathroom to piss at like 4 a.m. and see that because But why not? In fact, it was Mr. Edwards who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And do you agree with that? Damn it, my headset got muted again.
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office. But you shouldn't,
he
because
has
that would
no
be Luke Atme.
qualifications then. Got it.
I mean,
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
Yeah, his power level is 5,000.
Ooh.
He can use he can use Final Flash.
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
There it is.
There's the joke.
That's the joke. Dalton didn't even realize that was a joke.
There's a lot of like. Okay, I will point out, by the way, I played this series in the worst fucking order.
Let me guess. 3, 1, 2.
What was your order?
3, 4, 1, 2.
Ew.
Wow.
I mean, I was a like fucking 12-year-old kid, and like I just got the ones that were in stores. How was I supposed to know back
Fair
then?
enough.
When it's fucking 2007 and you don't have Twitter to tell you, yo, you have to play them in this order. You just buy the games you see.
You're right, there was Facebook for that.
I think I played like the first game and then immediately played the 5th game because it had just come out. That was a whiplash.
Ew.
Man,
I'm trying to remember my play order. I know immediately it was 3, 2, 1.
For me, it was 1, 2,
Then I
3.
think- Then
I definitely-
think investigations.
still
And then I think
finish
5.
Investigations.
Then I did 4, then 6, then the Great Ace Attorney, and then Investigations 2.
Actually,
Yeah,
I might have
somewhere-
been 1, 2, and
And
then
somewhere,
Mhm.
and then somewhere in there was Ace Attorney in Professor Layton.
Good game. The stage
Great
has been
game.
set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
New
The
prosecutor, an
dance.
ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
The dance of deduction.
All right, we're gonna go take a break. I guess. Thank you. That was perfectly timed.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna get up, stretch, go use the bathroom. Anyone who's sticking around, feel free to answer any questions you want.
I'll be back.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
But yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm sure they won't incriminate me in any way while I'm gone. Hear me?
Chap, what was that detective's name again?
Ligma balls.
Oh my god, the coffee. Yeah. God damn it. That's really good.
Man, I gotta say, so far from what I've played of the new Mario and Luigi, the names of a lot of the NPCs are very Ace Attorney with the puns.
Yeah.
Oh, you cleared. Very Ace Attorney. I say 6 has like the most Ace Attorney names.
It does go pretty. It gets pretty ridiculous. I remember. But well, Dalton's talking about Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I know.
like, the names in the new Mario and Luigi. There's a fucking character that just stares at rocks, and their name is a rock.
But God damn it. Actually, I really want to pick up Brothership.
It's
I feel
so
bad
good
for
from
it.
what I've played.
I do hear there's long loading.
Yeah, that's kind of the only issue I've been having with it.
Of long loading in this time of in this year, man, what a shit game. 0 out of 10. How dare they?
Now that they have announced though that Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible with Switch games, maybe if you play it on the Switch 2, it'll load faster.
Yes, doing the classic game thing of just like making a problem and then selling you the solution of like, don't like long wait times, buy a new console.
I mean, it's less
Easy.
doing that intentionally and more just.
I know I'm being
Switch. It's been showing its age for a few years now.
What are you talking about? My Switch doesn't look a day over the day I bought it.
Okay, video game. What do you want from me?
It's only like 2 years old, right?
Dude, the first few years of the Switch, like, felt like they took forever to go by, and then like the last few years have been like just game. Fucking, you don't have time to play all this. Don't even think about playing game.
Stop playing games and play this other game, but also don't play that one because this next game is coming up soon. God, it really
In the
do feel like
last
that.
12 months, we've gotten 3 Mario RPGs, and they're all fantastic. I don't have time for all this.
Wait, there's Super Mario RPG. Oh, and yeah, Thousand Year Door, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, 2 of those were remakes. Oh, they were good remakes, and then like an actual new Mario and Luigi RPG, which Jesus Christ, still breaks my fucking mind that like they actually remembered. I've been in the middle of playing through Banjo-Tooie, but like.
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing that at some point. I'm gonna do it on stream, but Mario and Luigi comes first, and I don't have time to not play that on stream. So I was like,
what are we not playing on stream?
Well, Mario and Luigi. I wasn't gonna have time to play it unless I did it on stream. So
that's understandable. Right. I guess we're good to continue. Seems like everyone's back.
Actually, I'm gonna go leave for like 30 minutes.
Alright, well, fuck you. I guess someone else can be Godot.
Impossible.
Suddenly he's like, well, actually, I don't have to get up.
Dalton's been practicing his saxophone this entire year for this.
I believe this is a pretty short court segment, what I remember.
Let's find out.
I think it is one of the shorter ones, yeah.
Which is fine.
I guess I'll be Maya.
Hey,
Nick.
In the case, are we? We've already won. We're just doing the victory lap.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah. Did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask to mask glossy I bought.
Glossy?
Maya?
You bought this? Where?
The little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Yeah, like evidence.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
She's just kind of a sucker. How you doing, Lingual?
Yeah. Come on. I'm not doing the voice. Someone else can do this one. I can't be Maya and...
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Oh no, this is Ron. Hold on.
Who's screaming like that?
Throw the book at him? All right.
Mr. Wright, you made it.
Right. Light, not
I think you do a really good Ron.
forgot how fucking similar those names are.
Yeah, Trey's just got the really pathetic, sad voice down. I mean, you just look at him. Look at him.
You see, this.
Don't talk about
this
Trey like
why-
that.
I'm talking about Ron, you goober.
Yeah, why do you have to make fun of me like that, Time Thief?
Yeah, I did, but
Jewker was the one who said it.
It doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
Phoenix, that was really fucking rude.
It was.
I shake violently.
He's at it again.
1 second.
Put on my robe and wizard hat.
Delight is Schwarzenegger.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor! I admit it!
Schwarzenegger.
Before I put that down, is he going to be immediately testifying, or?
I don't.
I would
think-
assume it's gonna start with Gumshoe because that's usually how
Yeah.
it goes.
Okay, do you wanna pick someone else then, Shrike? Because I don't want you to waste your points.
That's a fair. Yeah.
It is up to you. I mean, it could go to Gumshoe. Do you want it to go to Gumshoe?
Point.
Could just be like whoever is testifying first.
A delay till testimony. I think that's fine. Or unless you want to just do that to our prosecutor.
I mean, I could
already.
leave it here. Does he testify in this part? I assume he does.
I don't think he does. I really
forget
do
who
just
does
shake, huh?
testimony at the start.
Probably Gumshoe.
I think it might just be Gumshoe. What, do you have gum on your shoe? Hi, Montaru.
Don't you have the guide up?
I do, but it doesn't say. It just says the answers.
You've been cheating this entire time.
It's not cheating to use the court guide. It's only cheating when I play the ones that I haven't played already.
Jewker's not using a guide. He's searching the recesses of his mind for the correct answers that he happens to have on
For Gumshoe,
paper
then?
in front of
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I'll set it to Gumshoe then. I'm not gonna press start until he shows up, but Schwarzenegger. I'll just write Arnold. How about that?
Arnold.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but
But I'm trying to eat this.
But that's because I don't believe in the urn. I don't think it's sacred.
Right?
Oh. That doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please!
Please.
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Tessie, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't know really why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
He swears all the time. Damn fuck shit.
You see, actually, this is me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy?
No.
I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent.
Alright, that's great. I don't really care.
If he's declared guilty, I'll never be so cross with you.
Why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of.
Finish those errands? Errands? Errands?
I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Did you finish those errands?
Aaron.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked or not. Only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. Time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Yeah, this is why I was like, it just doesn't really make sense for him to... There he is! That's him!
There he is!
That's Hideki Kamiya!
Good.
How's that
You're
coffee,
blocked.
Godot? Ask your mom.
Blocked.
Alright, Vince?
Hello,
Have you
I
judged?
can hear that.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Okay.
Who are you? Not like I haven't seen you
Ooms?
before.
Here it is. I love this theme. Oh my god. Okay.
Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
I need to tell everyone this is an old thing on the internet from years ago to do. I might start doing this. I didn't want to do it today because it didn't make sense because he hadn't been introduced. But if you want a really good time, go put on the Rainy Mood website if that still exists. Listen to Godot's theme and also put on this sound of a fireplace. It just works perfectly. The three of those together. It is perfect. It is the perfect, just smooth music.
I have to say,
Yeah,
is this
Rainy
song
Mood
based-
still exists.
Is this song based on anything?
Nope. Yeah, it's
Based on how cool Godot is.
it is a perfect combination of rain, fireplace, and this theme. It just fits so well together.
Because I promise you, I swear to God, there was a Chinese restaurant I went to, and this song was playing in the restaurant.
They probably just took it from the game.
It's a good song.
I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Yeah, he's the one Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
With such confidence.
I mean, he's got a good point. He's never lost.
What did you say? I can't hear you. I'm a deaf motherfucker up here.
I've never prosecuted a case before.
I forget if I mentioned this on the other
Damn.
Phoenix Wright streams. When my brother started lawyering, he won his first case and then was like, yeah, I've never lost a case. And I'm like, wow, you make it sound way better than it actually is, dumbass.
That's so good. That's really good.
Yep.
Also, I just want to point out that Hector just DM'd me. It's him, the legendary piece of shit.
It is. I love this guy.
I love him so much. He's so
He's
good.
probably my favorite prosecutor. I don't know if there's anyone better than him in the later games. But
there are
pretty
some.
good.
There are good. Oh, the prosecutor in Apollo Justice is really good, but I think I do like Godot more. But
I've also heard the
Anyways.
Great Ace guy is pretty good.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
fantastic.
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? Oh, you said you've never lost before. Oh, I'm confused.
Exactly. I've never lost.
Cavalier, is
I've
that
never
the guy's name
won
in 4?
either.
I thought it was Clavier.
Clavier,
Yeah, it's
whatever.
Clavier.
Someone said Cavalier.
Maybe that's a joke. But either way, like, he is really good.
Godot's
Like, is
reminding
that
me right now with this line real quick of that Jet video where he's talking to Jet, the character, and he's like, Sonic's talking to him, and it's just like, I've never lost anything, and it's like, then he's like, you're right, because I've never lost my virginity. And then Sonic's like, damn, I guess I'll have to take his virginity from him.
Oh god. It does also remind me about like Van Zeeks from Great Ace Attorney, how like they point out that like and somebody's like, he's never lost a case, and someone's like, what? No, he's lost plenty of cases. What are you talking about? No prosecutor is invincible. Like, they're gonna lose cases eventually. What are you talking about?
Your plot armor's not that thick. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Piece of
You
shit.
don't know the meaning of arrogance. Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Alright, I like California. Hard.
We do have a lot of those.
Yes, but a mask and a court of law in this Christian Minecraft server.
It's because of my laser vision. I have the ability to open a wormhole to the punch dimension.
Then how come you weren't in Marvel 3?
I was. It was a different costume.
Remember, they were supposed to have
That guy over there
Francisca
is
in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Which really missed opportunity. They should have done that.
Yeah. Don't you know anything?
No.
No matter the man, we all wear masks, even on our either on our faces or over our hearts.
Oh, I just pooped myself.
Don't you know anything? We all poop ourselves.
Don't you know? Everybody poops. You could read about it in this book here.
Actually, I've got one specifically for you. It's called Everybody Poops Except You.
You see, Mr. Wright, you do not have an anus. How does he know that? You just told me that's
Objection!
how.
Overruled. We all know it's true, Mr. Wright.
He just bends over and he's just like a Ken doll.
Oh.
That's the real deal, Nick.
Yo, Draco, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Draco, if any of these Fridays you ever to voice anything and hang out, let us know.
Yeah, do it. It doesn't poop either. God damn it, shut up.
No, I just will it out.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
Oh, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
But I don't think anyone... I mean, I don't think either. Chat, do I think?
No,
I don't
think
never
so.
had a thought. You're not like Luigi, who has plenty of thoughts.
I have
Is he a
Luigi
friend of
logic,
yours?
thank you.
Many thoughts, zero friends.
I mean, you don't have to do anyone well. This is just a fun hangout.
Mhm.
The way I started doing this, and because of how taxing it would be on my throat and voice, we decided, you know, it would be the best option when we started Phoenix Wright to just have people hang out and voice stuff. It's way easier as a stream and way more fun that way. I don't care if the voice is good or bad. I mean, some of the voices people request are like, I've never heard of this character and it's not even close, but I don't really care. I tried.
And then you could be me and just do a Mike Myers voice for everything.
The Taco Bell dog, you mean?
Or
Yeah.
just ignore my request.
Who the fuck are you?
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite.
So far.
So is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then,
You know-
Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor.
You know, the funny thing is, though, that Hideki Kamiya would say that he came back from the depths of hell after what he's been through recently, considering, once again, this is Hideki Kamiya in the Japanese version. Is anytime he says objection, that's Kamiya.
I always
So
forget about that.
I brought this up the other day on stream, but I want to bring it up here so it's in the VOD. Godot here has some interesting names in his beta before they decided on a name. Joseph Cuppa is a pretty good name.
Yeah,
It fits.
it does.
Then there's also Xavier Barstux. God, what was the last one? I forget what the last one was.
Stucks. God.
Yeah,
damn.
Xavier Barstux. What was I'm forgetting what the last one
William
was.
William Have a Mug.
Yeah, William Have-a-Mug, thank you. Yeah, William Have-a-Mug I think is the weakest. But I think I really would have liked Joseph Cuppa is a really good name.
Oh my god.
They're really good names. They're really good.
They are really good names.
In any case, please give your opening statements, and Godot sucked my nuts.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume.
This is my courtroom, you son of a bitch.
Not anymore. You father of a bitch.
Jesus.
Only
Godot,
one
get some
thing to
better
say.
insults.
I've returned from the depths of hell with better insults. Bitch.
What is it?
The jerk store, Carl. They're running out of you.
Who cares? You're their biggest seller.
Going back to hell now.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Sorry.
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link?
I love that show.
I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two? A song and dance number.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is him. All right, Arnold starts now.
My name is.
No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm eating a donut.
All right,
Put the-
witness.
Put the donut down.
Put that
No,
donut
but-
down. No, that is my donut. No.
First,
not
let's
a
hear
donut.
about-
It's a donut.
What you know about the thief that stole the urn?
Let's see what kind of a shot
Oh,
you're
hold on.
Pilgrim. Take a crack
Yes,
at this
sir.
bottle.
Hold on. What the?
Please, miss.
Nice shoot.
All right, well, okay. Congrats. Thanks for the biddies.
I didn't realize that you could miss. Please miss. Damn it.
You can. It's supposed to. I don't know why. I think what happened is Streamlabs fucked everything up because it's like how things got fucked up with some of the alerts that Dalton did, and I don't know why.
You missed that one. Try another.
Thank you.
Mask the mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. Go. I really don't know how to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime.
Get the scramble the fairies.
Said had to scramble the fairies.
I mean, yeah, you could
It was
just
his
do
speed heist,
that.
And as
Just
usual,
scramble
he
the
sent a
fairies.
card onto
lonely tailor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure to start the mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
What's that thing for that Persona 4 comic again? The sus with the mo, with the perf L.
So, God damn it. Mr. Godot, what are you?
Who is even handing him that coffee? I love it.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, we're in the middle of a truck here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee.
I imagine the judge is just like, I don't know, I actually just drink it iced.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. No, please, proceed.
Very well. It's only coffee after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna spill it on someone,
You
right?
son of a
Like,
bitch, how dare you? It's
did
only
you-
coffee.
did you hear about that one time that someone spilled McDonald's coffee on someone and they got like 3rd-degree burns?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That'd be really fucked up if you threw that coffee. What? You can't be letting him
Yeah, but-
slide this early in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I need
like
my
him.
Four Loco, Your Honor.
Well, Nick, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna quit if he's given the prosecution passes this early. I'm out.
Not this time.
He
They
has a
haven't brought up Mr.
Keurig, like,
Delight's identity. All we could do is just show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn.
he has a custom Keurig that just, like, ejects, like, mugs of coffee out at him.
He has like something that locks onto the position of his mask, and it's like, send the coffee there.
His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces.
Can I ask you a little something, Gumshoe? I think
No.
someone's mic is
No.
bleeding.
Just
But Vince? Vince?
Vince.
What?
Your mic is like bleeding in.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Just hearing the little that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
There's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Phoenix, since when are you an art critic? Piece of shit.
He went to art school.
You know what? Fair enough, actually. That is literally in this game. He flunked out of art school.
I think he switched majors is what he did. Whatever.
Well, you don't switch majors in your art school to suddenly study that law art.
The law,
Actually, you know what? Maybe
Lart.
he did. He doesn't seem to know very much about the law.
He has a degree in Lart.
He's like, God, I really hope they don't check where my degree came from. I am fucked if the judge ever asks. Nick, how could you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
You're trying to sell the urn?
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of
True.
item that Master Mask would normally go after. The judge is now Bart Simpson. Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey, man.
gonna just write Bort because I love Bort. Needs more Bort. Needs more Bort license plates.
Bort.
I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright. You're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask the Mask.
My judge is also named Bort. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I was pointing out the contradiction. The argument made itself.
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. What was this last robbery the work of Mask the Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot?
He doesn't give a fuck. Just drinking his coffee. Let him fucking drink.
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107.
I wonder if that's a reference to the play.
Maybe.
I'm trying to decide whether to cut down the acidity or the bitterness.
Torg Flexington? I don't know if I can really do the screaming this late, but I do love Mr. Torg.
From Borderlands?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I will never not bring up every time Torg gets brought up how there's a real side quest in that DLC for anyone who's never played Borderlands 2, where you talk to his grandma, and his grandma has a story that's like 20 or 30 minutes long, and if you walk away at all, you have to restart. It's just really fucking funny. Alright, there you go. Go.
The ocean.
I already read this line.
Oh, you did, okay.
That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
It was either that or a waste of points. It's all good. What the fuck is going on upstairs? Someone's fucking bowling upstairs. I always hate when that happens in an apartment.
Ugh.
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Torg doesn't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A thief, a fake, a fool, a buffoon.
A fake Mask the Mask? Ooh.
Fake to Mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Hey man, that's my line. I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
It looks like I'm gonna have to prove it with explosions. You want... Proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something explosive about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer that I am giving you right now and show us where on the picture is the proof.
It's right here, I think.
Is that what was so peculiar?
The
place that you're pointing to is all wrong.
Oh, I think I might have clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. What do you mean?
The only thing peculiar in this courtroom is on top of your head. Nick, are you going to let him get away with making fun of your hair?
Yes, at least until I know he can't use his goggles to fry me.
I can, actually.
Let's
Still
try
haven't given
again.
up? So what is it then?
I thought it was the chest, because that's what the guide said, but
Do they mean the chest is in the box he's holding?
I thought it was.
So
like,
I think I know what it is.
Sure, say it. I don't mind, because it's like, you know, I'm using the guide for this.
I think he's missing the brooch that should be around his neck.
Yep. If you look at like the promotional photo of him.
Because yeah, specifically it's like select around his chest area by his collar and present. I'm like, that was not correct at all, guide.
Oh, by the collar helps because you click down on his rib cage.
Yeah,
but it's in between
Pokemon
his
is
chest and
famous
present.
collar
So
right above his gut.
Poke him in his nipples. That'll work.
By his collar and present. So I was like, okay, the chest. It's right here, of course.
You mean mask? The mask?
Judge.
Sorry,
Take
I
that.
haven't been. I
Hold on, hold on.
I zoned out a
Nick
bit.
points to the sixth finger in the photo and reveals that it was made by AI.
Oh god.
That's really good.
Oh my god.
Well, then we'll allow it as evidence because fuck everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to get evidence if it's made by AI, right? Disclaimer, this is a joke. This is a joke.
Yeah. Just big text on the screen. We are joking.
Here, hold on. I can just,
I mean, there's already at least one lawyer who has tried doing that and it did not work out for them.
Oh yeah, no. It went horribly for them.
So bad.
It I'm pretty sure it ended their career.
Oh, for sure. I mean, of course it would.
Give me a moment here. What if I just what if I just put this here and just like flash it like this? This is a joke. This is a joke, please. This is a joke.
This is a joke. Lawyers aren't real.
Lawyers are not real. They can and will hurt you if they were.
You know, you should just put that under every line of dialogue. Just picture this. Make it smaller and put it like right under the text boxes.
This is a joke. The Blue Badger, however, is not, and he is coming for you.
I you actually saw that.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
Make it spin.
All I have with the security camera photo is the explosive evidence on his chest.
Judge, what the fuck are you talking about?
What is he ever talking about?
Get my steed? What do you mean steed? Does he ride to work on a horse every day?
I hope so.
I mean, according to the anime, it's canon that he just walks to work. Not even to work, he's just like this all the time, right? Doesn't he just wear this fucking outfit everywhere?
Bro, I think so. It's the only clothes they allow him to have.
Yo, it's my favorite bald guy who lives in Japan, but is actually Canadian. Luigi Logic. Again, calling me fucking Luigi Logic. I can't. First Dalton does that, now you? Inappropriate, dude. Inappropriate. How's it going? Welcome on in, Ryan. How was the stream?
God damn it.
Was your stream full of Luigi logic?
Did you take
hope
less
it
than
was.
an hour to get the 100 balls rally thing that Dalton took an hour on?
Yeah.
Just gonna keep roasting him because it's funny.
Holy
I was
shit.
losing my mind right now.
I don't know where it is. There's just a side game you could play at one point, and he took a fucking hour to do it.
Well, so here's the thing, like, you only have to get like 10 to quote unquote beat the mini game, and then it's like go for 100. And I kept getting like 90.
That's so funny.
Go for a world record.
Go for
World
a perfect.
premiere. Go for a perfect. Yeah, there you go.
Ba-bum, bum, bum.
PS1 Alucard.
That's a fucking terrible way to describe that. But, alright, you are now Alucard from Symphony of the Night. Why is Phoenix Wright on here twice? What? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I was like, what? Guess he's just still on
Oh,
here.
right. Oh, I still have that one there. Oops.
That's
whatever.
fine. Where is Godot? I actually don't even see him on here.
Well, no one's requested a voice for him
the
yet.
Winston Payne is on here. You're okay. Well, he's Godot is this.
I thought
For
I
now.
replaced. Whatever.
All right, you are now Alucard from Symphony of the Night. I'm sure you've heard his voice before. Approach, Your Honor. It's a sort of class for holding on to one's cape. Oh, these are every Friday, Ryan. I started this last week.
Join us.
Join us. Where's that gif of Homer on the couch just watching the TV and patting the seat? That's me right now.
This is the one I was waiting for. Yeah, this one's great. Oh. I love that Senna so much.
Nick Brush Wright would. Lady Lawyer. May I interest you in some fine, shiny defense badges? I could do that. Yeah, this one's basically over. I'll change that. Right. I don't know where Vince went, so we'll just.
That is a good one. But the mask in the security camera photo. He has no brooch.
That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master Mask is a fake.
I've been fooled again.
Won't get fooled again. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do a voice, not only do you have to sound like them, but you got to get exactly the cadence that you need.
Yeah.
Right. Does someone want to take over as judge because I guess Vince is away?
Lord, it's true, undeniably true.
Why is Judge so sad?
Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this?
He's so disappointed.
Did the judge slam his peanuts on his gavel?
That's it. Gumshoe, you're getting your salary cut again. You're now in the triple
sir.
negatives.
Oh.
I don't know how.
Salary cutting. All right, Alucard, let's hear you.
Oh wait. Who is Alucard?
You are Alucard right now as Godot.
I have not played Symphony of the Night.
You've never heard any of the memes? He's like, I'm interested in this.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
Go back from whence you came.
Hang on, I'm just gonna listen to one clip of him. Symphony of the Night Alucard voice. Easy. Got this.
Gumshoe is in you 3 times negative. Don't think about it. Or do. I'm not your mom.
So you are the one called Shaft? My favorite line. That's a real line.
Hey,
they cut it
now.
from the game, but it's in the files. You are the one called Shaft?
Hey now. If you're going to have a pity party, invite me too.
Okay.
I don't know why my judge is on the brink of death.
Do you want me to do the
dying.
judge?
No, I want to do this. I'm loving this.
All right.
You deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such
We
a
get Rex from
large
Xenoblade. If you're requesting anything, you
Sure.
have to say who the character is. You can't just say Rex from Xenoblade. Who is that for?
Well, they're requesting Rex from Xenoblade.
I'm sorry, but Xenoblade is
I know,
not
I
here.
know.
Could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
Whoa.
It's got to be one of the ones that's not already taken.
Ah, the brooch you're talking about. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Gulp.
Do you mean this?
Judge as any Santa Claus from any Xmas movie. Yeah, Santa Claus, known Xmas movie character.
Yeah.
What's that like Santa Claus movie that came out recently where he fights off a bunch of armed intruders to a house?
I forgot about that one.
It's that Sleigh Bell or
Sleigh Bell.
I thought it was like Silent Night or something.
No, it's not Silent Night,
Robots.
Deadly Night. That's a different series.
Robo Santa. Oh my god, that'd be a good one.
I know
I did see
Silent Night, Deadly Night has the best.
Violent
though.
Night, that's what I was thinking of.
Yes, that sounds right.
You know what? You know what's in Silent Night, Deadly Night 2?
What?
Here, let me play the clip. Classic meme clip. You've heard this before. This is from a Christmas movie.
Garbage day! Huh? No!
Garbage Day. Oh, it is Garbage Day?
Yeah.
Oh,
Garbage,
God,
Garbage,
okay.
Garbage Day is actually from a Christmas movie. It's from Silent Night, Deadly Night 2.
God, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like from...
I remember
I don't know
he
what it
just
was
kind of
from.
walks outside, he has a gun, and he goes, "Garbage Day!" Because the guy's taking out his garbage, and then he fucking shoots him.
Yeah, it's a weird movie. Duh. Buh.
Hey, that's Mr. Miss Scrooge.
Where did the characters
Oh
go
yeah,
on the
I
side?
forgot to put it in the back. I did that so I could just browse real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
This statue, he must mean the Amy Faye statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket.
Which is illegal.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Sure, this guy is one cool customer.
Why is she going grr with that smile?
Grr.
Grr.
Grr. Girl power.
What is it like a fucking like grr? It's a little
Why I
early
oughta-
to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady?
I mean, yeah, Alucard sounds that bored at all times. You right.
That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Like Earl Hickey from the hit show My Name is Earl.
Okay.
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring even, to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
What?
What? Oh, the defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? I've never realized just how ugly the judge looks on the,
Yeah, he's pretty
full,
ugly looking.
courtroom shot.
He probably looks way better in the DS version because it's blurry.
Probably.
I mean, even then, he's still 5 pixels in the DS version.
Order in the court.
Well, you're Santa, by the way, right now. Have fun.
Yeah, I caught that. Mr. Godot, Let's see that brooch.
I can't wait for Santa Claus to be killed in the middle of this trial and have to be replaced with a new judge. Like in the Santa Claus.
God damn.
Or picture this. I don't have a joke for the Santa Claus 2, the escape clause.
We need a wife judge. There has to be a wife judge. It's part of the contract.
I've grown attached to my metallic friend here. Girlfriend
what?
here. Take good care of her.
I'm very lonely.
Please.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously,
wife,
there must
please.
have been a big struggle at the night, at the crime scene.
Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem.
Opponents.
You mess with Godot,
You get the no.
and you get burned.
Well, okay, well that's also good, but
You get the no.
sure. He's been playing me like a violin.
The saying is actually like a fiddle, you dumbass.
Played us like a damn fiddle.
Fiddle dee dee, don't fuck with me.
Don't fiddle me, please.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. I'm about ready to call it for the day, Your Honor.
I'm tired. I need sleepy.
the prosecution did EP, Your Honor. Huh? You're done
Your
with me,
Honor,
but
the
I haven't proved
prosecution
anything yet.
requests nap time.
Proved your salary's getting cut. Oh.
You've proven your own incompetence.
Do you think
That's
that's
good
why
enough.
I've heard people say he's not in the later games? Do you think it's because they cut his salary so much that he just didn't know where to go? Oh,
Maybe.
don't laugh at that. That's sad.
Well, if he didn't want to have his salary cut so much, maybe he should have done his fucking job.
You're Jesus.
You got me there.
Not wrong.
Don't be mean to him. You dookie bastard.
You've proven your own incompetence. It's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
I miss doing the dying judge voice. I'm just
All right,
gonna
you're
give
back
that
to normal, Godot.
1 second is 1 drip of the
All right.
blood.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh no, get this man some coffee hooked up into an IV directly into his bloodstream. We need 10 cc's of Colombian right now.
My hair isn't
Hello.
white because I'm trying to look
You
cool.
called?
It's because I'm actually 95.
Shh! Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
I will discover your one fear.
What's clear?
Zavadi! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here, a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Do you think there's someone who does
Well,
like
yes.
gamer coffees
That's right.
that you can get as like blends online that like has a Godot blend? Because I would love to know what a Godot blend would be. We just know it's a dark coffee, judging by his theme being called the fragrance of dark coffee.
Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate the secret veil.
Well,
Oh,
sir,
my asshole.
prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Luke at me is Waluigi. Surprisingly, that's the second time Waluigi's been requested today, but for a very different character.
I thought I was supposed to be doing a different voice.
Alright, well, you're Waluigi now.
Yeah, alright.
Go a little more breathy with your
My
delivery.
name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. There we go.
Yeah,
There you go.
man. Boy, these two
Ah.
make a perfect pair.
Luke at me, number one.
They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off.
I've heard that on the night of the crimes, you were all alone on security detail, little boy.
Don't call me little. You have heard correctly.
You're little from my position, bitch.
My specialty made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes.
Okay. I mean,
But there's only two
Gumshoe
shoes
has
to
a value
pair.
of 0, though, so you're correct.
If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Whoa!
Uncalled for.
Very uncalled
Uncalled
for.
for.
Where-
You
where's-
are not Edward.
Where's
You don't
that
get
gif
to
of
insult
all
his
the
salary.
guys together and they're all going like, oh, and like freaking out in like a park? You know the one.
Oh, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
It looks like someone just got mad roasted, basically, just out in public.
Mm.
Alright, Judge is back to normal. How is this guy all by himself, anyway? Must be some reason, I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
I can. Jadestone, I don't know if you're still here, but you never actually clarified what you wanted for Rex from Xenoblade. That just you never said anything. If you're still here, Jadestone, let me know.
Witness testimony. What I witnessed. I witnessed a crime.
Thank you.
That's just it. That's the only fucking test.
Testimony. I fucking
was a
committed the
prox-
crime.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date. Wait, no. Right. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed.
Man who was stabbed. What are you going to do? Stab me?
Stab me.
Again?
Oh, way to highlight your message. That ain't gonna do
That's
anything,
when my
though.
nemesis, the infamous Masked Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could let a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police.
Thank you for bringing that up. That didn't come up on stream yet today. Someone was
Holy shit.
someone is in a lot of hot water and they deserve it because they kept poking the bear. They kept going ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so there was this story that came out on Blue Sky today where apparently Nintendo is suing this one streamer who kept, like, apparently streamed games before release 50 times.
What?
And they're suing them for a shitload of money, but I have no fucking sympathy for them when they were, like, responding to the DMCA emails being like, yeah, well, I've got, like, 50 burner accounts, so you're never gonna stop me. Haha.
What?
Dude, don't be a dumbass.
What the fucking...
What did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, the fact that he emailed Nintendo and was like, "You ain't gonna catch me. You deserve it. No, you 100% deserve it."
It's like it reminds me of like when people were gonna raid Area 51 and they're like, they can't stop us all. It's like, no, they can. They have a lot of guns there. They can stop you, actually.
They are, in fact, the military. They can and will fucking stop you.
Yeah.
They don't care if it's a fucking meme. My specialty made monocle never misses a thing.
Right,
My specialty made tennis racket.
I'm gonna do my worst Rex because they didn't really clarify, and then they were like, "Oh, Godot," and I'm like, "Godot's already taken," because actually no, Someone didn't take Godot, but honestly, it works better this way because I know Dalton's never played Xenoblade.
Dalton plays
All
Xenoblade
I
right
really
now.
know of Rex's voice is from the trailer for
And he's like,
Pyra
"You made
and
it into
Mythra."
Smash."
Yeah, you made it
just-
into Smash. Where have you gone?
Where have you? It's honestly like, I
It's
still want to
the
at some
fucking
point.
Mike Myers voice, but slower and sad.
I want to at some point rate the trailers because I think it's the best one. Water. Thank you, Mio.
Water.
Thank you, Mio. Water.
Water.
Thank you. Thank you. If you say water 3 times, Montaru is going to appear. You gotta be careful.
However, that's limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Oldtimer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Wallowy, the great Wario,
The great Aladdin.
the great. That is what my instinct and my years of experience tells me.
So Prince Ali Alibaba.
Glory to he.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Why
Are you?
am I directing up?
You're not Grossberg.
All right.
That's what you think.
I think what we
I am Grossberg now. The last 2 years have been hell.
Icky. Have a good night, Hectorino.
Bye-bye, bud. Actually, you know what? I think there's like an Easter egg here according to the guide, so let's press him.
Yippee!
Tact and unconscious. You weren't able to do a thing? Tact and unconscious? You weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well,
Uncle
sir,
Sean.
that's a lawyer. That's a lawyer. Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, too. Thank you, Maya.
You see? You have no right to look down on me then, do you? There were bananas. There were bananas. The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with. Yeah.
May have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then...
I just love that he fucking is like, yeah, idiot, I'm smart, I don't lose my memory, dumbass. Rip to Phoenix, but I would just not lose my memory.
I simply wouldn't lose my memory.
Get good.
Mr. Atme! Would you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
My monocle.
Where has it gone?
Ah, that belongs to the criminal mastermind by arch nemesis Mask the Mask. It is in point of fact Mask the Mask brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. Oh, I wonder how that happened.
Ha, elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. Clearly shows signs I haven't been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off? Aha!
Here's the real question. Is my Rex better or worse than the start of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Rex? That did not have direction.
It's pretty good. It's I think it's pretty alright.
We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I could think of. There's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night, you, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
Is it?
Yes, it's called perjury.
But in this universe, is it?
Mm.
It seems like everyone does it. It seems like it's the hip new thing to do.
I thought the hip new thing to do was no, wait just a moment, sir, old timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I'm dying.
Or whatever you say,
I
Judge, let's
just
get you back to bed.
I just
What?
remembered, Your Honor.
Fuck you.
I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
Yeah,
No, Maya, I only get one case at a time.
you talk too much.
You talk too much. Either way, he's just like, shut up.
Stop talking,
Quit
please.
it.
I fucking love.
Oh.
Witness. So are you now saying that you and the thief?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Why is his hand just sitting there like ready to catch the coffee when like
Dude,
you
I
can
always
just sit here and he's just like, hold on.
I mean, he's showing good grip technique, so you know. Excuse me.
That's why he's like that, because he
I mean,
knows
I
it's
know.
coming.
But it's just funny that he's like, I've been sitting here for 10 minutes. Someone's got to send my coffee eventually.
I would love if there was just one time where like he has another animation where he looks over it to where the coffee comes from. He's like, dude, fucking come on.
No, he
Save
misses it like that one guy, like the one mini game from Town with No Name. Give me a
Yes.
drink,
Give me a
bartender.
drink, bartender.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, I understand. I look at me, agree completely. I have to carefully select my clients, like Eno Scent Guy.
Yeah. Did not.
okay.
My new client didn't kill him.
Did
Yeah, DYDUNKILUM.
my client Guile T? He didn't do it, and I'm about to bluff my way into making you think he didn't. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated.
God, can you imagine if instead
Dylan kill him.
Dylan
oh,
Kill Him
that's
is a really good name. Can you imagine if they had like an O.J. Simpson character in this and his name was like Lemonade?
Oh God, no! Oh my God!
The one
Picture
case Phoenix
this.
can't win, and it's just like, Lemonade was kept going afterwards about like, I didn't kill them, but if I did,
But if I did.
here's how I would do it, Phoenix. You see?
Okay, Jewker, picture this.
What's up?
What if we found out that 47's real name in Hitman was Dylan Gillum?
It could be, but he goes by the
Would
name
that-
Tobias Reaper, sadly.
Do you think that would make him more or less cool?
Dylan Killam just sounds like a knockoff Duke Nukem now that I say it out loud. My name is
Dylan
Dylan
Gillum
Killam.
is gonna show up in Smash Time stories.
You mean,
I mean,
Serious Sam?
I keep giving you names for characters, you gotta use them.
Maybe someday. I still have to introduce Felipe after all.
And the assassin.
And roll and die, the guy who's famous for his ability to use the roll and die technique. You can only use it once. Only once.
Like Daffy Duck in that one cartoon. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote.
That's amazing. He didn't hit your monocle.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask the Mask.
Did you?
Did you? Correct.
I don't know. I was trying to do a Waluigi voice and it just did not come out. Correct.
What do I like? I was during his third crime that he struck me from behind.
Hot.
It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
I really don't remember shit.
Mhm.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
Judge?
That can't be good.
Oh god. Refresh the character thing real quick. I updated it to put Godot in there and get Pain out of there.
Okay.
Please tell me you just recolored Pain.
I wish.
If I had more time, I would have, but that would have been fucking funny. I mean, Godot's not actually right now. At me is, but I did at least make sure
next week is just don't have an icon for Godot. It's just white-haired Pain.
Oh, whoa, look at that. That's so weird. How'd that happen? Have fun, Dalton.
At me as Wesker.
Yeah, at me as Wesker also was
Yeah, I saw
requested.
I'll absolutely do a Wonder Red voice.
I could probably do a Wesker voice. Maybe. If you pay me.
I mean, it's Capcom. Yeah,
Like,
and Platinum is basically, like, just a little bit away from Capcom. They're like second party Capcom. Well, not anymore, but, you know.
yeah. I really hope Platinum doesn't start to suck now that Kamiya's not there.
I'm so fucking worried. Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
But Powericious?
It sounds like something that you would say about the Spice Girls.
It's like a knockoff Powerade in this universe. Powericious. Who wants to drink it? It's like Power Thirst. Remember Power Thirst?
Made from the creators
God.
of Cold Killer X. I assumed the Acme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me.
She blinded me. It's science!
That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What is this at-me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at-me fighting style?
It's copywritten.
Here's my stance. Cry in the corner because you're cornered.
I put my back up to the wall so that I've got nowhere to run when they swing at me.
Of course it's important. We've learned the detective's technique after all.
Piss yourself for dominance.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
Me in the corner.
Dr. Pepper, they absolutely would have used that name if this game came out like 5 years later. The
Yeah, that would have
come
been
at me, bro.
that's the name of his fighting technique. Yeah, the come at me, bro.
Now then, witness.
Or the don't tase me, bro.
We'll go ahead and have that.
This is
secret
around the era
information
of
to
don't
your
tase me,
official
right?
testimony.
Probably.
Don't tase me, bro.
I back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Two different fights only? Okay.
Come at me, bro. God damn it.
We want this thingy. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through the somewhere beside the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Gruesome item, you say?
From behind, huh? Can I get back there?
Now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
He's a lousy detective. Detective Atme, that's
knows-
not the only strange part of your testimony.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card for the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong. Alright, have fun, Wonder Red.
To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings.
I said no, I'm a machine.
They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that.
Really? Then what is it then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. Team, unite up!
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... let's see.
I
The
forgot.
defense isn't quite sure. It needs to check the guide first.
Pretty sure it's Mr. Atme's master. I'm actually not looking at the guide for that one. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually mask to mask.
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe. And the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, mask to mask.
Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows mask to mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So,
Oh, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? Is this true, witness?
the important thing is, I am still an ace.
Yes, I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah, why? Damn, Massimo is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You are very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer.
Ooh, what?
Oops, somebody dropped.
Witness. Traded.
That's fine, he was
Witness,
muted for a while.
Yeah.
you're admitting it?
I thought you said you're an idiot, and I was like, oh, very nice.
Wow,
Nick,
douche.
now's your chance.
Are
He's an
you
idiot.
stupid? Is he stupid? Is he actually stupid?
You know what? If Sonic wants to be the fastest thing alive, why doesn't he just jump through the loop-de-loops instead of running through them? Is he stupid?
God
It's
damn it.
true. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume that... Here it is.
There it is.
Wonder Coffee! No blend number 102. My personal favorite.
Mr. Godot.
The ace detective is actually an ace thief? I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one small problem. It simply isn't true.
But, Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I...
This is the one time the judge is on our side, I'd like to point out, and suddenly someone else is like, well, hold up, Judge, hold up.
Judge, hold on, fuck this guy.
Hold on.
I'll admit, my opponent has woven
We
a
could.
compelling narrative out of cloth. Whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trade. If this detective really is the thief, then show us your proof of the claim. The proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down from your face.
I think he could
Also,
go
maybe
to...
clean yourself up.
Can't Godot go to jail for this? Because, like, he's giving this man McDonald's coffee burns.
This is
what
where
it
we
is.
actually find out that he only drinks his coffee at like
Cold.
50 degrees.
I think he mentions...
It's lukewarm. It's Luke at me warm.
I was about to say that too, but
Well-
like I think he mentions later in this game that the coffee is actually really fucking hot, and he's like, "Oh geez, it like singed my hair or something."
Oh god.
Mr. Wright, don't just stand there.
Even Judge is like, "Bro, are you gonna fucking take that? Come on."
This court would like to see this decisive
Oh,
proof.
never
that-
mind. Judge doesn't care about the
Quickly.
coffee. Judge only cares about the evidence.
Yeah, Judge is actually like, are you gonna take that or are you gonna take the L?
Huh? Oh yeah, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick? Did that coffee fucking make you an idiot?
No, I was already. He looks
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, that's right. I
stressed
forgot
now.
about that.
I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? Decisive evidence that proves Luke at me is in fact Mr. What is it? In fact, Master Mask
Yep.
has yet to be found. Proof. Of course, I've got nothing.
That's what I thought. Gulp, gulp, gulp. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all.
I see.
You don't
I
see
thought
shit,
perhaps-
Your Honor.
You're right, glaucoma's a bitch. I
Your
thought
Honor,
perhaps
you need your brand, your special eyes.
I brand. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
I didn't realize you were a little bitch, Phoenix.
This is no good. I gotta stay on the attack. Never gonna have a chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
Are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
If only there was someone
you
here who
stupid?
had massive tits and could tell me not to give up and find the contradiction.
If only there was someone here who could do Phoenix's lawyering for him for the third game in a row.
If only. So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I... Can't think we counterattack at all!
It seems a cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to...
Oh, never mind. This actually isn't the big-titted lady. It's a different titted lady.
Well, it's the
different
moderately
big
titted lady.
Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
It's Delight! What are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for? I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? What? Well, that's
Covered in Danganronpa blood.
Sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
order, order, order. You, madam. That urn. Where did you find it?
It was up your ass and to the left.
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
I guess I'll do this because he left. Oh, Desi, you're the best.
It's not pathetic enough.
Oh, Desi, you're the best.
It needs to be like,
Oh, Desi.
Oh, Desi, you're the best.
Oh, Desi, you're the
I mean, you're pretty pathetic, Dalton. You can do it.
Wow.
That reminds me, Dalton. Do you remember early on in It's Always Sunny? There's an episode where they all are doing stuff online, and Dee's fucking username is Pathetic Girl 43.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, she's like, "Hey guys, Pathetic Girl 43 here." I think it was 43. It's just what a good fucking username for that character. I think that's the same episode where Danny DeVito's pretending to be a woman online just to get money because he knows people are stupid enough to send him the money. I think he's like, Danny DeVito's name I think is like Sweet Peaches 69 or something. I think that's the same episode.
Probably.
How do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? I'm gonna look this up real quick, hold on. Yeah, Pathetic Girl 43. Internet username created by Charlie Kelly to promote Dee's diary on YouTube. The stunt was for Dee to become famous and merchandise for Patty's Pub. Charlie and Dee teamed together to beat Mac, Dennis, and Frank to see who could become famous, while Dee was using her very offensive stereotypical characters to post to YouTube. Charlie found her live diary and put it on YouTube. Charlie's contribution was to pop up random in his Green Man's costume. She did get her 15 minutes of fame, though. That is from Season 4, America's Next Top Patty's Billboard Model Contest.
Okay, yeah, I remember this one now.
Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Pathetic.
Mr. Goodell, you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. And now so must I. In the old days. Okay.
You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved?
Yeah. Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Can't prove that.
Yes, what about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. What? So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
I would.
Miss Delight.
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk to some sense of these people.
Must be some way. Gotta prove that urn was actually the Amy Detective Agency. We want to show the fingerprints on the urn. I could prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
I don't think so in my courtroom. Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed.
How about penis prints?
I don't know why those would be on them, but proceed.
He might be a sicko, I don't know.
Your Honor, I think this guy is real fucked up.
Oh shit, you've
You're
got
quite
me.
correct. You see, I'm always a sicko. I'm the one who's staring through the window. Yes.
I'm the one that put my penis in the
Look
car.
at me. So I
I'm
need you to look at me.
I'm the one. I am the one who's. Look at me. Look at me. I am the one who slammed my peanuts in the car door.
Ah.
Ooh!
He just says that and immediately fucking screams. Ah, shit! Oh, fucking God! Alright, proceed.
Now, to be perfectly understandable, if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place.
Was it though?
In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
And there will be no penis prints on it either. Not that you were thinking about that, but there won't be.
It's got a
What
weird
about-
mushroom-shaped look to it. Looks like a rocket ship almost.
What
This is
about
a
it,
job
Mr.
for my,
Wright?
for my microscope.
This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
So, funny story here. We're actually using a solution from Columbo, and I'm 100% positive they stole this from an episode of Columbo.
I mean, has Japan ever heard of Columbo? Let's be real.
Remember last week I showed off Balunko? Or Baranko?
Japan is never. Japan doesn't know what a Columbo is.
They love Columbo. They love Columbo more than America. Emmett
I
must have
know.
brought the
They
shirt back to his
celebrate-
office yesterday.
They celebrate Columbo Day. rather than Columbus Day.
Columbo.
Oh god, can we change
Easy,
Columbus Day to
Columbo.
just be a day where we just stay at home and watch Columbo?
I'd be down with that.
I'll allow it.
In there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. So, there's an episode of Columbo that I love, and it's one of the best I got you moments ever. And he's like, I'm gonna check for fingerprints. And the guy has gloves, and he's like, you're not gonna find my fingerprints on there. I never touched it. I wear gloves all the time, you fool. And then he's like, well, that's just it. I'm not actually looking for your fingerprints. What? No, I'm actually looking for my fingerprints. You see, I touched it. If that's the right painting, that will have my fingerprints on there. And then the guy, is just like, fuck! You could see the despair in his face.
I think I've seen that clip of it because the guy is like, well, maybe you touched it just now just to plant your own fingerprints, and then he pulls his hands out and he's wearing gloves.
Yeah, it's a really good clip. I would show it if I could.
Mm-hmm. Who wants us all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr.
It was
Abby,
a really good Animaniacs bit.
you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open his private property.
Like, hell, we can't. We're the main characters. Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much we
plot
get
armor.
paid?
Maya, I don't think that's actually what you said yesterday. Fucking go along, Phoenix.
On.
Yeah, this is the
Trying to
Phoenix
be-
Wright retelling, so the events didn't have it exactly like this.
You
Blah blah blah, I'm
Then
so
Maya does,
stupid.
like,
All I want to
3
do is
front
eat
flips.
burgers and chicken tendies. Blah 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 blah. I'm so good at spirit channeling. Blah 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 blah. And she's like, wait, this isn't how it happened at all.
It's just like,
God.
all right, and then I did like 3 front flips to try and convince him to open up the bag. And he
It's
was
true.
like, wow,
I've
that
seen
was
it.
sick. Of course I'll do it.
We've already seen all this, so I'm just gonna. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside.
It was smooth and hard.
Like,
It was. I think it was a dildo. Look at me.
would you
What
like
the fuck? Don't kink shame.
what? You it. Say it slower.
I didn't wash it before I let you touch it,
Your Honor, can I go wash my hands?
No.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't wash your hands since before the trial started? You touched something that was smooth and hard and didn't wash your hands? Yeah, it was a
I
little.
had a
that was-
busy day. Okay, I've been
that was
fighting
yes-
it.
It was.
that
Look,
was
it was a little
yesterday.
bit. It was a little bit slimy. I might have high fived Maya and like the judge and just about everyone. I
Yeah,
hugged
I made
Gumshoe
sure to
earlier.
give the judge his daily firm handshake.
You didn't
Really?
wash your hands?
Yeah, he's like, oh,
Come here.
you're really strong today, Phoenix. You really don't want to let go of that grip.
Of course not, Your Honor. A strong handshake proves a strong case.
I imagine. Oh God, since Shrike's using UV light on it, I just imagine. All right, let's show Wright's hand, and it's just completely. What is it? Purple is the color. It's just completely purple.
So yeah, I was thinking like one of those like SpongeBob gross close-ups.
Yeah.
No,
You're.
oh, have you seen those? Have you seen those like videos of like the guy that does like fun animal facts or whatever, and like animates them? Have you seen the one with the platypuses glow under a black light or whatever? It's just like the guy in the hotel like shines a black light at him. It's like, why am I blue? Is everyone blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Oh, you didn't wash your hands?
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. Check for semen. If my fingerprints are on there, and it proves that the urn was in Detective Abby's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, is my dick prints on the urn? It doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of this exhibition, said. See? Yeah, this description doesn't fucking help either. Come on.
Polished until it's just about glowing.
You see? Nobody polishes something that's smooth and hard until it glows.
I don't know.
Adrian
my ex was
Andrews
pretty good at
does.
that.
Heyo.
I thought maybe I could make it look more phallic.
Thank you, Dr. Pepper, for the stink palm reference. I was hoping someone mentioned
Everywhere I
it.
go, I'm reminded of her.
I thought I could spiffen it up a bit.
Fucking
She polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it.
God, this urn really got the shaft today.
The only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency.
This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all.
But what's he drinking? 107 or 102? He's like switched between the two, three
I mean, it
times
depends on
already.
his mood. Good night,
Order,
Montaru.
Order!
Thanks
I
for the
accept
water.
the defensive
We couldn't have
request.
coffee without water, so,
Thank you.
Bailiff, take this urn and fuck it.
Smash it. Wait a moment,
never
Your
ask, Your Honor.
Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say.
Precisely. I already know.
God damn it, Dalton.
Oh yeah, he tossed 102 at Phoenix. That's right.
Yeah.
I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on that urn.
Do you think Godot is crazy enough of a coffee lover to drink the poop
Yes.
coffee? Do you know about the poop coffee?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a, I think it's a cat or an elephant that eats these coffee beans and they harvest it from the poop, and the digestive system makes the coffee apparently way better. Yeah, the civet cat.
Hey, Jewker, what the fuck?
You know
It's
what?
real. It's a real thing
I'm
they were
gonna-
selling.
It
I'm
is.
gonna bring up on the most tangentially related note of all time. Instead of the Civet Cat, how about you go get the Sid Meier's Civ Humble Bundle that's available right now that has
I'm
like
not
Civ 4
getting
through
Civ,
6 with
no.
all DLC.
No, because people asked me years ago to stream Civ, like, it's never gonna fucking end. I'm not doing that.
We could do a versus
Oh.
game where I will destroy you.
No.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you could get all of the DLC for 4, 5, and 6 for like $18.
Apparently I own Civ 6 and Civ 4. I didn't even know I did, but apparently I do. Oh, I don't own them. That's because Lonely owns them. That makes more sense. So anyway, I'm never playing those games with you.
You
Damn.
fool. You're missing out on Peak.
I'm playing Peak right now.
He is
They live-
playing Peak right now.
Take Dalton out of the courtroom.
Bro, if this is Peak, then I'm sorry.
Take a good look, everyone. Take a good long look. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
No, the Tragic Clown's in another game.
There can be more than one clown.
Yeah, the entire
Bigger than a
circus.
fruitcake. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only masked star Damask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Did you? Please leave a 5-star review on Yelp. God, I love this dumbass.
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition? Inconclusive.
He is currently playing Sid Meier's Pirates, which is available
We're
in the
not.
Humble
No,
Bundle.
we're not playing Sid Meier.
He's still
move
in
him
the
to a different
lobby,
voice channel.
laughing insanely, Your Honor, because he actually got Sid Meier's Railroads.
God.
Railroaded your mom.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You should get Sid Meier's Ace Patrol. And Sid Meier's Ace Patrol Pacific Skies.
This is me every time Dalton says literally anything.
I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Yeah, that me every time. I'm just like, yeah, this is just like every time Dalton makes a shot in like any game, I'm just like, damn, I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as him.
By the way, I wasn't joking. Sid Meier's Pirates is in the Humble Bundle.
It looks like the matter's been settled.
Not playing that on stream. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying to play it on stream. I'm just telling chat that there's a.
I'm saying to play it on
stream.
I'm sure they're good games. I'm just like, oh no, those are not games I would have fun with.
Those are not games.
They're not games. They're a way of life.
I mean, they kind of are, but
yeah.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
I've never done that before.
not even once, and you can't prove otherwise.
Nick, you were right after all. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
You're usually so wrong about everything. You dumbass.
Yeah, I guess Mr.
stupid
Delight really
fuck.
wasn't the thief.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
Not again.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Sure, you can do it.
Wrong, I tell you.
Who's doing it?
Ladies, you're both beautiful. You do it at the same time.
No, God,
You're
no.
wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was actually trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief,
wouldn't.
the odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. The treasures. It's me. It's him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty. Please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but you are pissing me the fuck off.
True identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge.
Sorry, I really read that as the true idiocy of the thief has been.
So true.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Like Zoink Scoob.
Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee without giving me a cup.
Either.
Yeah, do you know Joseph Cuppa?
Why don't you have a cup of these nuts?
Godot said hi to me. He remembers me.
Yes,
He knows.
yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'd be happy to.
What the fuck is this? It just hit me that, like, the prosecution is demanding that the defendant prove he is guilty. Like, what the fuck is happening?
It fits with Godot's character.
It fits with the character. It fits with Godot's character and Ron's whole thing of wanting to be mask to mask, but it's so backwards as like a court thing that's like looking at the defendant, it's like, prove you're guilty, and they're like, okay, like. So it is a kangaroo court. It is.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
Except me. I've become a man 3 times already.
Won't fail, I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession.
And Phoenix is not objecting at all.
For some reason.
Phoenix is like, oh, I want to see where this goes.
I live for the drama.
Mask to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually mask to mask, can you? Can you?
Have you seen me and Batman in the same place at the same time?
I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo, that's me! As for the brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
Sure.
I don't like the direction this trial has taken.
The judge finally has an opinion. I'm starting to think that this is a little weird.
That's how every trial goes, at least with me anyway.
Yeah.
Stupid bitch. You're doing great.
What, did you say stupid bitch? I'm sorry, what? No, I didn't say anything like that, you dumb fuck. Wait, did you just say dumb fuck? No, I didn't. You absolute fucking dumbass. Okay.
You goddamn space maroon. What does that even mean? I didn't say anything.
He just keeps adding more insults every time.
You goddamn... I was trying to look for something in my room to use as an insult, but all I've got is like, you lack of Powerade.
You lack of Powerade?
That's uncalled for from someone who drinks coffee.
I don't drink coffee, though.
But Godot does.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
He's already dead.
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, all right? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise, too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask. Phoenix, you want to object? Maybe ask some questions?
Nah.
Be part of an active part of the trial?
No.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I don't really like this guy, so...
Get him, baby.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm alright.
I'm afraid it's time for cross-examination.
This is my least favorite part when Phoenix has to think. Hey, I heard that, Judge. Yeah, I know. That was on purpose. Oh.
I heard that.
He had some Luigi logic.
Luigi logic, he just pulls out a gun, and he's like, check out the new Bros move I discovered.
I mean, Luigi's logic is not all that logical.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
My foot in your ass is going to be an important piece of evidence.
A little disappointed you didn't go with the boot to the head. Especially now that it's canon, as we found out on the Justice for All.
Yep. In the first game, the Rise from the Ashes, the long case, they added it.
That's what it was the first game. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was the night of the crime.
There was a crime?
No,
Oh,
Wait.
okay, carry on.
it wasn't. Let's all go home.
Where's
Okay.
the trial?
No, this one doesn't go
Where's
along
the urn?
either.
Bring in the dancing monkeys.
Especially this is like
Dancing
this is
lobsters.
the end of the trial according to the guide. So yeah, the guide doubles as how much of the case do I have left for the day, which is nice.
I'm assuming this is one of those guides that's just like press on option 2.
Yeah, basically. Yo, Astral Empress, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Flying Ludicolo, hey, good to see you. Astro Perry, what's up? Hey, Kitsukatsu, good to see you. Mild.exe, playing through Phoenix Wright. Thanks for the petties. I appreciate it. That's so nice. Welcome, going through Phoenix Wright 3 with my buddies. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. Where are we streaming? Do a shout out.
You hear that, boys? We made it up to the rank of buddies.
Whoa, I wasn't talking about you.
Oh,
You're best buddy.
fine.
You're talking
I-
about the Bud Lights he's got like slightly off screen.
I might
What?
pop off
Surely
a
you're
bit
not serious.
early. I don't think. Do I have any characters left to voice?
No,
I don't
honestly,
think-
there really
I
isn't
think-
at this point, so you're good
Like
to leave.
Luke doesn't come back. Yeah, I was
No.
like, yeah, I should probably get to bed because.
Please go get some rest. I
Flag
go to
of
the
it.
East Coast. It's all good.
Later, dude.
But yeah, I'm very glad I was able to stick around at least this late, and I'm excited for next.
I'm sure he
time.
shows up next time, from what I remember. So we'll see him again.
Oh, he does. But yeah, anyways, have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for having me, and fucking
I sentence you to go to sleep.
get fucking Pound Ron's ass.
What?
We will not be doing that.
I'll
Maybe
be
later.
watching from the chair.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KV Security that night, otherwise known as once again Security.
No.
So if the defendant was at KV Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a water-site alibi.
Oh, TCG Sim. I really needed to try that at some point.
Yeah, I showed you that one. I showed it to a few people. It just kept popping off, and I was like, oh god.
It's really good.
Also, the watertight thing reminds me, I was watching some Taskmaster today before the stream, and
Nice.
one of the tasks was do something impressive with this water cooler. And
Oh,
someone fucked a water cooler.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh god, it was great. There was like the whole trailer they were in was shaking, and you just saw like the water cooler moving back and forth. And then there's like water leaking out of the front door. It's just like, oh no. They won that task. They deserved it. That was something to watch for sure. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I was not ready for that when I was playing Dead by Daylight earlier to have that on the side.
What series are you on right now? I forget which
Series
one that
6. But that was at the
Six,
end of
right.
season 5.
Alright.
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KV Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Yeah, I think it was a water cooler moment.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say?
Watch Taskmaster, it's a very silly show.
And stop drinking that motherfucking coffee.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot.
I hate that our own client is like, you're wrong, I like the prosecutor better.
That's me, Daddy.
Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. It's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KV Security? Am I stupid?
Yes?
Don't answer that. That was too easy. Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Handed it there. He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight. You probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO office.
No.
No.
That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Only it was done by a stupid motherfucker, so
I'm cold.
it wasn't actually that good. And you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
That you're stupid. And the motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, I don't fucking
Well,
know. That's a
Mr.
good
Wright,
question.
It looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Oh, this
After all.
stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence.
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? This is a really obvious one to do. I'm just like, which one was it?
That's...
What is it?
It's one of those old gum wrappers, sir. Would you like to pull the gum out? It just fucking, like, snaps his finger. I haven't seen those in years. I think it's because everyone knows about that prank. A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail? That's green.
Yes, basically it says bring $50,000.
Are you stupid, Mr. Wright?
That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself, and KB Security CEO was a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. God, his throat must hurt so much from all the
Order!
scalding coffee.
So when the thief at the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
It may seem as a perfect case, Judge, but to me...
No, none of your bullshit. And quit drinking that goddamn coffee.
Let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
That you're stupid. You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
Good point. I'm not sure what to think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office? Well, you would need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick,
Oh no.
I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who could testify. It's Mia. No, it's not Mia. It's,
I work at KB Security now in the afterlife.
yeah, did you know?
I watch over this place. Who is this useless-looking young man?
He knows him too. You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly.
Pretty pathetic. I don't know. I see a lot of pathetic people, usually on the defense.
But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
He looks like he could stream a game on twitch.tv/the Jewker.
Wow.
Damn.
Why would he make more coffees after 102 if it's his personal favorite? Why would you not try to improve and make a new blend that's even better?
I had that question earlier, yeah. It doesn't It looks like he
It looks like
doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
You know, you should probably do Maya. I've already got 2 voices right now.
Yeah, Judge is all I've got
That's
right
fine.
now.
That works out. He probably blocked out the memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
Question at hand is this key card. I'll do
Yep.
Larry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, go
That's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. You can see there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
Well, Mr. Godot, you're fucked.
Your Honor. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard.
That's the joke, because his name is KB. It's security. He works at security.
I was unable to contact him directly, but I know a guy. I got the keycard data here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. I really wanted to say results for some reason. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as the mask in this photo.
Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
To cup
Yeah.
a good brew of Joe.
They fucked up by having that line written and not using Joseph Cuppa.
Yeah, so over.
So then,
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
I don't know. That is a reach. If you're gonna quote that wiki page, I'm just like, I don't know, bro. That just seems like a reach to me.
Good job. You did it, Nick. That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. I got deja vu. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Again?
Wait,
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections?
No, Your Honor. What if I just don't advance it and we just let him cry for like an hour?
Very well. The court finds defendant Mr. Ron Delight not guilty.
Wow. We did it!
Wow, there's no part 2 to this case? That's so crazy.
Dude, be
Court is now
ruled.
adjourned.
Congrats on finally being a good lawyer. You didn't even need Mia's help on this one.
You did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
I didn't do shit during this case.
Nicky boy.
You know this game was originally released on the Nicky Boy Advance?
Oh, Mr. Light.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Congratulations. You won. Oh, Pearls. I got a bad feeling about this.
Who's this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ouch! She slapped me.
Hurley. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Huh. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
you're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
A double slap. I didn't know she was a Pokemon.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
She's a psychic type, right?
Phoenix is fucking on the ground. Well, all's well that ends well. The city is fucking destroyed, Tails.
We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught.
What's that SpongeBob episode with the butterfly where he's like, we did it, Patrick, we saved the city.
You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Psychic
please.
ghost. Yeah, that's
You're
good
embarrassing.
typing for the phase.
You're embarrassing me.
We won the case. Why does this guy still look so glum?
But Eve actually, that's the point now.
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know, and I appreciate that, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godot, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Came here to
come
spill my
on.
coffee on you.
I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
It's time to duel. Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Hey, Bullard. Where have I heard that name before? Just 30 seconds ago, you twit. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Hey, but body?
I thought we were gonna get through this whole case without someone dying. Can you believe that? It's never fucking have everyone fucking... Every single case, someone dies.
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
You want to talk? You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a little cheap urn was being stolen. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
God, I love his smile every time. It's so good. Help me out. What?
On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office.
the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage.
Get it? Because he drinks coffee. He's brewing coffee.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Well, you KB security?
It looks like that alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
Anti-alibi. No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
Murder. No. That's a lie. It can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again.
For thievery. Yay!
For thievery of this life.
Oh, I didn't do that.
This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
What the? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Fucking pussy.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
God, I'm now just imagining him with the Yakuza 1 English dub where it's like, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Laugh, you motherfucker, laugh. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here.
Oh.
This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Nick, how could this be happening?
You know, I love that at the start of this trial, they play it up as a joke that, like, oh man, he hasn't won or lost a case. He sucks. He's a loser.
And yeah, he's actually really fucking smart and good.
Yeah, he just completely fucking plays Phoenix in this trial.
He's just like, yeah, I planned it all from the start. What are you doing, man? You fucking suck as a lawyer. But he's like,
and like, there's been other cases in the series where, like, you know, the prosecution's like, oh, well, actually, this is the result I was trying to lead you to all along, because I'm actually the smartest and coolest. But he doesn't brag about it along the way.
That's why I love Godot. He's just, yeah, this was my plan, you know, testing you.
I got you.
I'm testing you. You failed.
Testing you. And you forgot to bring a pencil.
Ronnie!
Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going on? What's gonna happen next?
What the heck is going on here?
Tune in next time.
Same bat time. Same bat.
Same whiny asshole place.
Just leave it at same bat. We got one bat. We can't afford to lose it.
The cat from fucking Cat in the Hat with the bat. Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat.
Oh god.
I'll get you, and I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
All right. Thank
so
you, everyone.
Many good fucking lines from that movie. That's not good.
Do you have anything you want to promote, real quick? Either of you?
Sure, I'll go first, I guess. I'm currently streaming through Mario and Luigi Brothership. I will be doing part 2 of that tomorrow night. So you should check that out, because it's going to be epic. You can also go over to Blue Sky or Instagram or even SmashTunes.com to read the current chapter of my webcomic, Smash Time Stories.
Good read.
It is. What about you, Vince?
You can find me on Blue Sky as well, and then I do also have a Twitch channel. I don't stream regularly, but every once in a while I'll go live just with whatever I'm
Also,
in the mood.
Vince does a lot of Archipelago manuals as of late.
Yeah, I've got 2 made under my name, GoldenEye and RE4 Classic.
As for me, Sunday is going to be a very fun stream, Dalton. I think you're going to want to hang out for that one. Sunday is going to be we're going to mess with the CDI controller. I'm going to do hand cam. And I'm going to be taking requests for games to try with the CDI controller. This is psycho behavior stream. We're going to be doing that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's something silly that we need for how the world has been lately, so hope you guys enjoy that. I planned on doing this anyway, long ago, like the second that this controller was even put up for sale, back in like January. So I guess the timing just kind of worked out. That is going to be Sunday. Tuesday, we're doing more Four Swords Adventure. Vince, I think you're taking over for Cole for that. What we were saying.
I should be free for Tuesday.
Okay. That'll be that. Thursday, usual jukebox, and yeah, we'll continue this Friday. We'll finish this case, and then I doubt there's gonna be time. If there's time, we'll check out a Mario Party. I am gonna be on. Let me see. Can I shout him out now? Author Blues' stream tomorrow. He invited me to play Mario Party, so
Hell yeah.
I'll be there. I don't know if we're doing the Bowser board. I guess I'll talk. I kind of want to do it here, but also we'll see.
Well, and also I'm going to insist for whenever you do the Bowser board here, do 30 turns.
Everyone keeps saying that.
Yeah.
I want to do 30 turns of that and the car board at some point. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. God, that could be a fucking super length stream right there.
All right. What is our raid message for today?
What was the one that we were fucking busting our guts out?
Well, I mean, I don't know, honestly. Oh, lack of Powerade.
Lack of Powerade.
Lack of Powerade was pretty good.
You lack of Powerade.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do lack of Powerade. Let's see who is live.
I literally only thought of that because there's a Powerade sticker on the wall next to me.
You guys like Barbie? You guys like Barbie?
Sure.
Oh, no.
All right, we're gonna rate Okami. He's doing Barbie girl in a Barbie world. You could let Okami know that Life in Plastic is fantastic. You might be able to brush Okami's hair and dress him everywhere. But yeah, let them know about the lack of parry. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys around. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys real soon. I'm very, very excited for the CDI controller stream. It's going to be fun doing hand cam because I've never done hand cam before, but I bought the new camera for a few things, and hand cam was one of them. So I hope you guys enjoy. Good night.
Later, baseball.